welcome everyone. Welcome to Google Dream. Well, look at that. French Marco reading John. Let's flipping go. Today, of course, we're gonna keep working on the Sailor Moon animation, but well, today I have new intel over there. I have discovered a way to fix the animation, I think. We're gonna correct the balls there, and then after that, we're gonna be playing the new big update there with the boys to celebrate Friday, because today, as usual, fries are flipping legal. Let's flipping go. Well, how are you doing, Mr. Marco? I was there talking a little bit with Frenchie before, so I know she's doing well over there. So yeah, hope you're doing fantastic over there. Hope you're enjoying your summer. And over there, well, over here, we're gonna be working for a bit, okay? Not too bad, thank you. Okay, I'm good to hear, because hope you're feeling amazing. Today, yes, today I'm feeling amazing. I skipped yesterday. I tend to do it, usually skipping Thursdays, but to be honest, I had no excuses yesterday. To be honest, I woke up kinda late, was ready kinda late, so I skipped. Well, today I'm very well rested, so that's why I started early, kinda early-ish. That way we can do a longer stream today, because we have a lot to do over there. And yeah. Other days I was asking you for your driving lessons and stuff, but I don't know. Because you never answer. I got a bit worried or something, or just assumed, I don't know, maybe he's just, maybe because it's summer, maybe you stopped or something. Well, hope everything is okay. All things considered. No problem. Big legal. You did the classes. Okay. You are doing practice driving over there, I suppose. Waiting on them to contact me for the test. Oh my god! Ready for the driving test? You're gonna be a driver over there. Let's flip and go. Gonna explore the roads over there of your country. Well. Sha. What? I had it turned on over there, the source. Forgot to turn it off. Well, this is where we left off. Said it should be in September. Okay, fair enough. It is not that, not that far away, let's say. So I have another lesson or two, to practice, right? To get things going over there. To get some, to remind yourself of how to drive over there. Yeah. Big W over there. I'm very glad you went through the whole process over there. It is a useful and important skill to have, I guess. The ability to drive. Yes. Even if you don't own your own car or something, it is a good thing to know, yes. You can always rent them or whatever in case of need. So knowing how to drive is important. Well, will give you a lot of freedom in your life. Let's see. I'm gonna put a little bit of background music over here. Let's see. This is because of Banana. I know Banana likes this game, so I have never heard the soundtrack, so we're gonna have it today over there. Let's see. Let's start fixing these boys over here. I found a way to, I think, to fix the animation. It is an add-on I'm gonna show you in a bit. Well, I can open the file, I guess. That would be Sailor Moon, I think it is this one, 66. So I'm gonna show you right now. I thought, right, there are paid extensions for Unity that can solve the issue, right? But I thought again, if I could find a free way, I should try to find it. That way everybody can follow too. And I can save $60, which is good. So I thought about the process, right? And I wonder, we can always come back to Blender, right? Is there a Blender extension that allows us to do retargeting? And I started wondering and investigating, and I found one. Not only one, two. Free ones. And look at this. What I thought is we can normalize the armature, so all the bones have their new rotations. We can export it back to Blender, correct the animation, retarget it for the new armature, basically making the new bones follow the old animation, and export the new animation. Yeah, you follow. So look at this. You see this? This is our usual animation, and this is the new armature. Let me show you the rest pose. You see that all the bones are pointing up. That is not how it used to be over here. You see, over here they follow lines, right? These are the normalized bones. Big brain indeed. Big legal, big free, man. Big free. And look at this. It works! Has a few illegalities, but they can be fixed. So we may be able to have the character with the animation as it always should have been. Now here we have a little offset with the sound, because I think I don't have one option enabled. But look that the choreography is the same basically. And that is amazing. So that's why I'm gonna start fixing the bones, the twisty boys over there. I was watching a tutorial over there, and I realized I had some illegalities going on. So I'm gonna try to fix them. Theoretically, it should not affect it very much. Should not affect my bones how it was the other day. So I'm gonna try to use the brain wrinkles here to fix her. Let's see. Alright, so I'm gonna have the tutorial here on the side. And I think my problem, and Banana asked me about this, my problem is that the bones were connected up here and not parented to the arm. I checked these ones, and these ones, the small boys, are not connected between them. They are parented to the main arm, but they are flying. They used to be connected, but not anymore. So here I checked, and yes, the tutorial has the constraints I do have in the beginning, and it has them set up as a chain in the beginning, but then it separates them, it breaks them apart. They still use the copy location on all of them. They use the copy location constraint, but maybe I wonder, maybe we can remove it. Well, here right now it's like very cloudy and it's kind of hot in España. Probably not, to be honest. But here where I live, right now I check the thermometer inside my home, and we are like at 26.6 or something. It is like pretty warm for. I mean, I guess it's legal for summer, you know, big legal for summer, but it is very humid, like 70% humidity or something. Easy peasy. So I don't know. Luckily, temperatures don't go too high where I live, but yeah, there are parts of Spain when they are having a lot of heat over there. So yeah, I don't know how it is where you live, but I guess in Europe in general it's a bit hot this summer, I would say. Let me see. Okay. So I figure, let me see, is she rested? Let's make sure she's rested. And I may be able to break the connection between the bones. This is another save file, so I'm not destroying the original. I need to enter edit mode, right? And break this connection and change the parenting at the same time. I guess the best way to do it is selecting them both and doing the Control P with keep offset. That could be. Let me hide the small boys to be able to access the main bone. So second twisty boy to the main, the forearm, the arm bone, sorry. Control P and keep offset. That way it will stay in place. I think with that we should be good. And I should do the same to you. You and you. Control P, keep offset. Okay. Now I need to reveal the middle twisty bone there. I can hide this. So from this boy to you, Control P, keep offset. And this way they are not connected anymore. And you to you, Control P, keep offset. Okay. And now I think I can break the constraint in pose mode. Okay, they survived, which is good news. And I think I can break the copy location. Let's disable it just like that. And copy rotation on down track. And right now when I enable it, it should be able to survive. But let's see if it is true or not. The rest of the constraints do make sense. Okay, pause. And she didn't break. I figured it out, I think. Could be because of the keyframes too. I gotta make sure I delete them all. Let me create a fake IK and see if the arm moves. It is not edit. Here. Okay. Okay, she's surviving pretty well. I don't know why it was hard for me to figure it out the other day. And the problem is they were connected. Okay, I think we got this. I need to do the same on the other arm. Make sure to delete all the keyframes. Probably. Maybe not. Maybe we can get inside the camera and check. Because she may be okay. The hand teleported there quite a bit. We need to fix illegalities like that for the final export, I would say. Over there she's a bit cooked too. And I wonder if that was the same before. She has a few illegalities there too. Okay, let me save this one. I'm gonna open 64 to compare. This one, to be honest, I have not corrected. This one is a bit cooked. So maybe the problem is that the animation got cooked at some point because I started simplifying the curves or something. That could be a thing. Or maybe because they are out of frame, but I don't think so. I think I corrected that in the past. Over there, it looks amazing. This is getting out of the way perfectly fine. Over here though, well, he's trying, right? I don't know if the solidify helps or it is counter. I don't know if it's making things better or worse. She doesn't have it anymore, so it's hard to tell. Let me open the 64. 64 should be... but the 64 is the last legal export I did, so it should have no solidify anymore. So I can open the render file. I think I named it accordingly in the folder. Let me see, Blender, Sailor Moon, and the render girl should be Sailor Moon. Where is she? Oh, here she is. Okay. Let me open and check. Because in this one I did a render not that long ago, the one I showed at the beginning of the stream. And she was okay. She was big legal over there. Let me see. Okay. Sailor Moon. Okay. Let me swap and try to disable here. This one. I will disable the solidify and check if she's clipping or not. If she's not, we may be slightly cooked. Why are you so shiny? What happened to your face? Is it because I moved? Did I move the textures or something? I render from here like not that long ago. Face permanent outlines. They are permanent outlines, so why? No, they should be. Oh, the face material changed to fully black. Why? Let me reload. Ah, did I open it? I think I opened it with a different what? What program I? Okay. It opened with a different Blender version. For some reason. Okay. I close it, don't save. Because I open it from the Explorer. I think I need to make Blender 5.1 the default. I think I set up as the default the previous version I was using as Blender 5. So I maybe got cooked there on opening. Okay. Yeah, there she is. Let me see. Blender, there you go. Nice. I don't know what happened there with the file, but it's fixed now. So let's look at her from the outside. Here she has no issue at all. Let's check. Yeah, both of those. And let's see if the outline. This is fine. That is touching a bit. What if I disable it? And if I disable Sailor Outfit outline too? Well, it's not visible right now, right? Shouldn't affect anything. And if I disable the body outline? No. So the animation is different to an extent. What were we touching? From here on, did we change? This is for the render, the other is for the export, right? What did we change here? The parenting for the makeup kit, maybe. Yeah, for the bubble and the focus and the feather master. No, they are all inside the root. So they are not parallel to them. Then what is the issue with the... Did I smooth it too much or something? I know we collapse the materials, for example. That's for sure. Did we merge the actions, for example? Maybe we decimated all the actions. That could be part of the issue. But shouldn't have affected that badly, I think. No, armature action, 87 users. Then wire. What could be the difference between this girl and the other files? Clearly stuff exploded along the way. We may have simplified the animation for some reason. Probably one of the smoothing options or something. We swapped the hair texture, that's for sure. Well, it's not, I was gonna say it's not that bad. Over here it kinda is. I know we were triggering some blend shapes too. Did that information get lost? For this color. Did I forgot to key that? What else did we fix? We fixed an issue with this guy. And the other girl is not suffering like that under the arm, right? Let's see. She's not. Why? Let's rest her pose. Oh, the makeup kit is fixed. Is there... Well, I know I have the issue with the blend shapes for the face. She looks a bit goofy. That's when we merge the armature actions, I think. And now they are stacking on the body action, but other than that, what have I done between these files? I wonder. Because I guess we could export the action if this model were to be better for some reason, if the other one. Let's see. Trying to see, well, other than test with exporting. Our first FBX is 58. Gonna check the videos because that will give me a clue on what were we doing over there, because if it was only Unity, let's see. So we did let's see, Sailor Moon. Go to the end. You don't let me. Okay. This was Unity. This was probably Unity. The last one, fixing the makeup kit. I need to check if it is parented to the chest, the makeup kit. Not only that it makes sense on her chest. So let's see. Over here in the hierarchy, this bone makeup, you are parented to the chest. That is pretty good. Then I guess everything is kinda legal. Only, well, she has the other hair, but that's pretty easy to fix. This was not split like the moon crystal, but that's not bad. The materials are the materials consolidated. Maybe not, but that's a pretty easy fix. That is a pretty easy fix if everything else is better. Thing I don't understand is why she's exploded over there under the arms. I feel like when simplifying curves and stuff, or maybe we baked stuff, but that like what? The eye case. Do I have eye case here still? Let me check the constraints. No. It should be on the main bone. We have them disabled, so no. I'm wondering why shouldn't I use this girl? Let's see, bubble, feathers. The makeup. Is the bone working without using the, without using the constraints? Okay, this guy's got disabled too. This file seems pretty definitive. The twist bones are still enabled because we never bake them, right? Okay, and everything else seems baked. So what in the legalities? What? Only we may have like the material consolidation and that's about it. Let me compare the illegalities here with 70, 67. Melo. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy Arknights. Let's see. Why so cooked over here, right? And let's see. Is this holding? Kinda sorta. Yes, kinda. Well, with the constraints, not really, but I figured the problem with the bone twisterinos here. It seems to be behaving properly now. And I found a retargeting tool. Look at this. So we may be able to have the animation working on the character as it always should have been. Look, I wondered, right? And welcome back, Mr. Banana. I was eager to stream today, and that's why I started so early. I thought there is a tool in Unity that's able to retarget. It costs 65 Bakarovsky, so if there is a free route, I would want to figure it out, right? And I thought, well, we can always go back to Blender from Unity. So, is there a Blender tool that can do retargeting? And I found two free tools that can do retargeting. One by Rococo, the bodysuit mocap brand, right? Manufacturer over there. That one is a little bit old, but it's also free. So I downloaded it, and there is another one that was just called Blender Retargeting, but it had like maybe more stars, I think, and it was updated like 3 days ago or something on the GitHub. So I said, oh, maybe this one is still like in active development, right? So maybe this one, you know. Look at this. I went to Unity, enabled the FBX exporter plugin, exported the armature back to Blender, and if you look at here with the rest pose, all the bones are pointing up like that because they are normalized. And I was able to retarget the animation from one to the other. There are still some illegalities, but not too many, and I think I know why. They are easy to fix probably. So with the normalized bones. So I got this. I think we're gonna be able to pull it off. The tool is pretty easy to use. It is here, retargeting, and you just I think I'm missing a few bones here. The makeup kit does not enlarge there. So yeah, amazing. Animation retargeting, straight up. Select the target at the source. You have to, there is a little thingy to do an automatic bone mapping, and it creates like drivers to drive all the bones. So it does weird magic shenanigans over there. And then it has a little button to bake it into an action. And then it becomes the same as the first, basically. So that's amazing. That is amazing. And I was figuring out the issue with the twist bones. It was not that bad. I don't know. I was not able to figure it out last time, probably because I was already too fried or something. I think you pointed out at some point. You pointed it out. I was rewatching the video over there, and I had it set up the same as the other guy over there. Let me see, so that you can see. I had it set up the same way the guy had it at the beginning of the video, basically. Later he does a change, a little bit later. So maybe that was the problem. And he does not fully... You know, he doesn't do it the same as we did with the first ones over here. But right now it seems to be working properly, as it should, right? So the problem was that they were connected to each other. So basically I just parented to the main bone and broke the connection between them, and then I disabled the copy location on the first one, and now they follow properly. I think at some point you asked me, are they connected? And they were connected to each other. These ones were not. So when I checked, I think I checked these ones and they were not connected. So I told you, no, they are not connected. See, they are connected. And these ones, they were connected in the beginning. So I don't know. Now they are not anymore. The guy had them all still parented, I think, to the shoulder, but with a copy location for this bone. But I figured what we really want, right, is to parent them to the bone. So now we can disable the copy location there. And I parent with offset and it worked. The problem I was finding now is that the animation seems to be a bit broken in this file, and I'm not sure why exactly. Or maybe we fixed it in another file, because I was checking the render file and the animation looked better over there. You can retake them, rebake. Yeah, the bones are no issue. The bones, these ones are fine, but the problem had to do with she was clipping over here and the uniform was not moving away as good as it should. The flapperinos here, they clipped. They are fine there, but here they are clipping a bit there, and I'm not sure why. I thought it could be like the solidify or something. She's also clipping over here. So I don't know why. I thought maybe when we were exporting and stuff, we simplify the curves, or we, and we lost information. That could be an issue. Or maybe I polished more the render animation, because I have a previous file that I took, like I kept for the render, and maybe I never polished this one that much. Maybe it was actually broken before. Look, I have the render file here. Let's see. And in the render file, I was checking it, and the hierarchy seems to be fine. Here, she's clipping there a bit too, eh? Over here, down here, no. Or maybe we don't see it. But yeah, here she's a bit cooked. There's a bit cooked. You may be right, eh? You may be right. Did I not correct it because it's not on camera? Well, I saw it was not clipping before, but maybe it always has been, eh? Yeah, maybe I was checking here or something, but yeah, maybe I didn't see that. So maybe always has been. Always has been. Could be a possibility. It is probably likely. All good then, all good, all good. Maybe it was out of frame there, I see. Yeah, it's out of frame. Okay. Then we can continue. That's gonna be easier on us then. All good. I will close this girl. Don't save. Okay. Let's keep working on the girl with the twisty voice. I'm gonna link you the retargeter because I think it's a very valuable resource over there. Let's see. Let me look it up. I have both if you want, but this one seems to work fine. And I'm gonna use it probably in a bit because, well, we need a new export anyway, so I will have to redo it. That way I can show you how it goes. The one I'm using is this one, Blender Animation Retargeting. Go that add-on. Checked it, scanned it as usual before installing stuff and seemed fine. 700 stars, straight to the point, easy peasy. And it can do everything like non-humanoid stuff because a lot of stuff seem to be able to do the humanoid thingy, but other armatures maybe not. So I think this workaround maybe works for us. Let's see. I'm swapping headphone battery, so give me a nanosecond. It's not turning on. There is one of the batteries that doesn't do. Let's see. doesn't make the best contact there. There you go. Yeah, this one is a bit cooked, this battery. I have a new one to swap it. Okay, I'm gonna link you the Rococo one too. Rococo one. Just in case I have issues with the other. There you go. This one is older, seems to be older, but it has like 500 stars too. Rococo is how do you say it? A well-known brand, right? Official stuff, so probably no spooky stuff. Okay, so we're golden, now we're there. I'm playing Age of Empires 2 music over there. In your honor. I don't know, I have never played to be honest, but let's see. Okay. So let's fix the other arm and let's flip and go. I was so eager to start streaming today because I managed to discover this. Well, I discovered it this morning. I downloaded them yesterday but used them this morning. Let's fix this side. This set of bones should be fine, and these are the spooky boys. I don't know if I should do the dump truck afterwards or before. Here it is like after. Here it was doing it before, but who knows. And yeah, you were right that that add-on we were using in Unity was doing nothing really. They were working before, like on the lower end, because they are parented to the forearm. So that we have to still figure out. Worst case scenario, I can do it like I did it on Gaburum with rotation constraints, creating like a chain. I don't know why that works. It doesn't make sense to me, but it seems to have worked for Gaburum. So I can replicate the setup and pray, you know. Okay, let me hide this little bone. We're gonna be parenting. Make sure she's rested. So from you to you, Control P. Parent to the bone and keep transform. Did I do it in... I think I may have done it in edit mode before, because the commands were a bit different. Edit mode, twisterino, to you, Control P. From you to you, Control P, keep offset. Are you already parented? Seems to be, yeah. Probably because of what I did in pause mode, right? I hope it worked. Let me see. Are you parented? Oh, they are all parented to the arm. So the symmetry worked. Okay, nice. Voltage. Then we should disable this constraint on the twist boy. Create the fake IK. Pause. I didn't nuke the keyframes this time. I probably should have done it, or should do it, but right now it seems to work legally enough. It is rotating as it should, and you have no more spiral over there. Let's see the final pose, for example. That's proved to be a bit spooky. Well, still a bit spooky at the top. Still a bit spooky over here. What happens if we do rotation the other way? Nothing really. This is not great. Let's see. What happens if I nuke your frames? The other seems to be behaving legally enough, and we already... Well, we didn't do any change, really. Okay, this one doesn't help, or... Well, here in this pose, she, to be honest, shouldn't be wearing the school uniform. She should be wearing the Sailor Moon outfit. Was this always cooked for the school uniform? Maybe. I remember tweaking the weights around the Sailor Moon outfit. So maybe the school uniform was always cooked for this pose. Well, this is not great anyway. Do you have a copy rotation on the top? On this one, you mean? I have the copy location that's no longer enabled. I have a copy rotation of the arm, and it's like on the lower end. Oh, let me move to the side a bit. It's on the lower side, but it is there. Like it is 0.1. 0.1 is still 0.1. So maybe lowering helps. And maybe we can do, instead of world, maybe we can switch to local. Let's see. That didn't do anything. Is this baked or something? Maybe baked. I think the order matters. The order? Let me see, because this does not seem to be reacting to anything. Select all these boys. Nuke the frames. The orders of the constraints. Okay. I will swap them then. His first setup was like this. But to be honest, these guys, you know, they go the other way around. When they are parented, these guys are independent and parented to the proper bone. They are the other way around, and they are on local too. So let's try to do the same. Swap them and make them be local. Let's see, that is different. Swap them and make them be local. Local and local, and this time we need to constrain the axis, right? Copy rotation only on the y-axis. Let's see how these ones go now. Yeah, only on the y. Let's see. Only on the y. Oh, sorry. That was the copy location. Should minimize that one. Local, local, only y. Nothing yet. Let's keep it as 0.1. And let's see. The big bone has nothing. Let's see. Copy rotation only on the y. Local, local. Copy rotation only on the y. Local, local. And we need to swap or what? Let's see. Well, on this one is rotation on top. Rotation on top. Rotation on top. Rotation on top. Local, local. Now the elbow is a bit cooked. Doesn't get better. All of these guys only have like the initial position keyed, I think. But let's try to make sure that is the case. And open these guys. Well, maybe not. Let's nuke these guys. The arm. We don't touch the arm. But these guys, yeah. Okay, that didn't seem to help. Let's see, the shoulder has a dump truck to... Okay, it is not using anything, to be honest. Okay. So she was fine here. Still survives. Maybe the pose does not help. mean, for the most part, I think it's surviving, right? Maybe this pose is a bit extreme. Well, here she's cooked. But maybe the uniform was always hiding it and she was cooked always. That's a lot of being cooked. Maybe we need to invert some of these boys. Okay, not like that, that's for sure. Not like that. Are they copying the upper arm or the lower? They're copying the arm. That should be the upper arm, theoretically. Let's see. They're copying arm. And I think that is correct, right? Dump truck, arm, armature, arm. Let me check the video over there. In the video, the guy leaves them with a copy location forever. Never removes the copy location. But I guess you can, because he never fixes the parenting, I think. Let's see. What is it? Here. Let me see. How did you leave these guys? Let me skip the other. Let me make them octahedral. Well, the guy has C pointing forward and X pointing up, but in T pose. So let's see, T pose. C pointing. I have C pointing up and X going to the other side, but that would be the only. Let me see. Could be a quaternion thing. Should I? Let's see. Is there a way for me to switch them or something? Is it better that they are quaternion, or I think quaternion resists better the illegalities, right? Let me see. Let's see how you leave it before. He has the dump trucks the other way around. And well, he's doing XYZ, but because he's doing copy location, I think. And he has them in quaternion. I have them in what? Let me see. I I'm usually an Euler enjoyer, indeed. I can switch them all because they are not keyed. Oh, these guys are in quaternion. Maybe the main bone is in Euler though. That could be illegal. This quaternion. But this guy is Euler. So maybe Blender is not an enjoyer. It would not surprise me that much. Let's see. Yeah. Default to arm or upper arm in this case. He has XYZ, but that's because of the illegalities of the copy location. Default replace. Let me see the shoulder. The shoulder was always Euler too. That means, you know, if it was able to do it before, it should be able to do it now too. At least that makes sense in my mind. Let's see. I will try to go. I go to a spicy position and I play with the dump tracks. Does it help or not? In this case, nothing. Okay, that makes it point the other direction, so we don't want that. And this, no. Okay. So it should be like this. And if I move it over here, same result. Parented to arm R, which makes sense. I mean, yeah, it can be a quaternion thing, I guess. An illegality there. It's doing a 180. I mean, to be fair, in the rest pose, his bones have a... Let me compare against these ones. This one has C pointing up, Y along the axis, and X pointing to the back. Yeah, these ones are the same. C pointing up, Y along the axis, x pointing to the back. And the main bone is the same. C up, x to the back, and y along the axis. He has x up, c to the front, and y along the axis. But on all of them, yeah, down here too, on the small ones. So I guess if these ones work, this one should too. Let's see. Pause. So yeah, this one works. If we were to doesn't make a lot of sense. It should be the opposite. And if we invert it, it's cooked too. And look, but with a 0, he's cooked too. With a 0 copy rotation, the guy is cooked too. I disable this one, the guy is cooked too. Disable this one. Disable this one. So is this bone influencing that much over there? Let me see. Can I make it non-deform for a second? Not really. Problem is the problem the main bone. If you make it non-deform, does it stop deforming? I think so, right? Because this guy stops being deformed. To be honest, it shouldn't have any transform there, but so what is pinching it then? If it is not this bone, is it the shoulder? Does the shoulder have an illegal rotation? Well, the shoulder definitely does have influence there. Let me check the vertex influence. Let's switch to stick because this is kind of wild. Okay. Who is influencing you guys? Because this is out of control. Body, chest, shoulder. and to his shoulder. Is that a weird blend shape? Remove triangle, triangle in the eyelids. Nope. Nope. Let's see. Let me open the render version. Okay. Neck copy location. Not doing that much there. Maybe. In world space. And even the rotation here is not doing that much. If I disable it. As it should. Then if it was the limit rotation for the shoulder, and maybe I didn't bake it, but I think I baked the shoulders in the animation. Okay, that one is not it. The shoulder has influence indeed. Do they need to be in world space instead of local? Does it affect that much? I mean, even though it got a bit cooked there. Look. Still, well, that got misaligned there, so there's probably a way to fix it. Maybe turn it afterwards. But still holding, right? No, yeah, but this is the other file. That's what I don't understand. This is the render file. I don't know why the other does not behave like this. Even disabling both there, it still holds. Let me check the quaternion stuff. These guys are quaternion. Yeah, Euler. What in the illegalities? We'll keep it around to compare that. Okay. Let's see. So the other works even in local, I would say. Even in the local mode there. You make it a world. It's not really changing anything. The thing is, what is controlling that? Theoretically nothing. I don't know why now it says armature action 29 users. That is a bit weird. Before it used to say like 80 something users. Well, I have 29 objects selected right now. I guess before I had particles turned on or something. That's fair, I guess. Let's see. What is going on here? Is it the fake IK? like this got ultra rotated there. Maybe when we bake the IK or something. She gets mega cooked. I mean, if it's only this frame, it's pretty easy to fix. It's literally only this frame, possibly. Well, this doesn't look very natural, but definitely better than that. Can I check the curve? Is there a way of doing this without the extra spin? Like maybe keeping it like that and doing the spin over here. By moving this boy. I think it's possible. I don't think why it decided to commit that illegality over there. This is healthier already. I don't know if I rekey that in the past or what. Let's see. Try to keep the elbow without exploding if possible. Why is it quaternion? Were you not Euler before? Oh, this one is quaternion. Should I make this quaternion too? And quaternion. Was that the problem? That in the other file they were both Euler. On this side. Quaternion. And you. Quaternion. I guess I can make you pause. Quaternion. And what I really need to do probably is rekey this last keyframe. Let's set up the constraints. This one should be fine, right? This one only on the Y, local, and the down track. I think should be okay. Some of Mr. Banana over there. Hope you are doing fantastic, by the way, and hope Rajo is behaving properly. She's doing great. Let's see. Let's make sure they are all enabled. Okay. This one can be local. Okay. And I guess I need to clear this. At least this one, the last one. Or rotate it here. So it's something like that. And in real life, this one would be twisting, right? This one only bends on the X. On the Y2 they have a play, but I guess yeah, I guess what you rotate is this lower part. You can play a little bit with the upper part. You can play a little with the shoulder or something, but but even if you make this bone on the form, right? It doesn't fully work. I guess we can do it the other way around, but that's not how it works theoretically. It's legal though. Try to make the arm not explode in the process as much as possible. Okay, can we check? That's not clipping anymore. This one is probably too big. This one is invisible because of reasons, but still we can see the wireframe. There you go. Is this because I made this one on the form or something? Yeah. Well, legally. Okay. Is it better now? happened here? What is going on? Like I only deleted one keyframe. Good sir. Mm-hmm. Is it because I keyed in quaternion instead of Euler, and that adds an extra component in the curves or something? It could be. Okay, this one has a location component that maybe was not there before. I can maybe delete it and scale. Okay, that one was not it. The quaternion could be it. Before it was holding this value until the very end. Okay, I can shift this value until the very end. Okay, and here in the long boy probably something similar happened. Location we can delete maybe. Scale we can delete, and in the rotation, and the problem is this quaternion. Yeah, that it was never killing quaternion until the very end, basically. So I guess I changed this very recently, and I'm gonna change it here to Euler again, key that, can delete the location and the scale. And we can delete the quaternion. Okay. And here we need to do the same. Well, this one seems to have been quaternion forever, so I will not touch it anymore. I guess I can change the other two quaternion and rebake it or something. If it becomes spicy or something. And there you go. Okay, now she's fine. And over here, this one is quaternion. Let me check the frames. And you were baked being quaternion. Peculiar. So the other one is the only one that was baked being Euler. That could be why it became spooky and this one didn't. I think maybe before the bake you told me that that was better to avoid illegalities. Yes, it was something to do with quaternion and Euler. Well, I corrected it manually, the position. But I think if you see here, all the keyframes are in the quaternion area. So I guess when we baked the I case, these guys were set in the main bones to quaternion. In the main file there are Euler, the rotations. But I guess this one remained being Euler. I don't know, maybe there is a way to fix it. Like you can rebake it, you can switch here on bake again or something. But not sure how to go about it. The constraints, I didn't test them, but they should work. But where should is a bit wishful thinking. It works legally enough, right? So yeah, the problem could be the quaternion issue. Is it convenient? Yes, probably for the sake of consistency to make them all quaternion. And as long as it works, these ones are in quaternion too, it seems. The legs. So I don't know, yeah, this one's too. I don't know if it is an option. Because I don't remember setting that up myself, because I'm usually afraid of quaternion. This one is still in Euler. I don't know, I should have baked this. Has a ton of keyframes, so I'm assuming I did, but let me see. Is there a way to bake the above animation to change it from Euler to Quaternion? By changing the bone's rotation mode using Blender's bake tool with a temporary constraint. So yeah, it can be baked. You can bake only one bone. Yeah, the intro is pretty iconic. The scene with the fight in there with the gun sword. Is it called gun sword in English? Yeah, I never finished the game. I never Gunblade, sorry, Gunblade. So yeah, never finished the game. Didn't understand in the beginning when I was a kid the whole extraction thing. The fact that you needed to extract magics and they got spent. I mean, I got it, but it didn't feel Final Fantasy for me. It didn't feel Final Fantasy. So, and I missed one, a very important one. I don't know. You could skip things. I don't know why they, even in, I don't know, man. Even in till Final Fantasy 12, you could skip stuff. There was an enemy you faced like in a, I think it was like a factory that was exploding or something. And if you didn't extract a magic from him, you lost it forever. And I don't know if it was like, it was a good one. It was a magic, or not even a magic. I think it was an esper, a summoning or something, that allowed you to create a save point from a marking in the map or something. And you use that kind of frequently to save before important bosses. And I didn't have that. So I was cooked. Well, it is what it is, but okay, let me see if I can set this up. This is something about the copy transforms. You have to switch here to Quaternium, but maybe, and you bake only this bone. But I don't know if the AI is tripping or what, because I don't fully understand what this says. Temporary constraint, copy transforms. Keep the bone selected in post mode. Enable the IK and rebake. I can do that. But what about the other bone? Let's see. What if I enable the key with those? I guess I got rid of these frames. No, they are still there. I guess I unlinked this. Let's see. If I add a copy transforms from armature and yourself, no, you cannot do that. I guess copy transforms is if you want to do it from other bones, or I can copy one of these boys as long as the offset is kept. Well, the rotation is gonna affect, right? Let's see. Or maybe I can just swap or duplicate the rig and copy from the duplicate. This is a bit overkill, right? What if I just swap quaternion on the bone? Let's see, the main bone. Swap this to quaternion. And I do visual keying. Let's see, animation. I drop a save. Bake action. Only selected bone from start to finish, visual keying, pause, and that's it. It's gonna make it in another action, right? In quaternion, then we can copy paste and nuke all these frames, for example. Let's see. Let's see if we have the brain wrinkles in there to be able to figure this one out. Let's see. There is stuff out there. But I'm very happy I found that retargeting tool. I mean, we always had the option to pay. I didn't know exactly if we were able to probably export a clip and then reuse it from Unity 6. Let's see, this guy finished. Alright, I don't know what's this. The wiggle. Okay. You should show me that this is another action. This is action. And you baked quaternion, which is what we want. We can try to simplify this mess too. I still don't know if simplifying the keys like this is biting me in the butt. Simplify of course by removing closely spaced keyframes. You know? Don't know if this option is biting me in the butt. What is this? How could I clean the curve? This didn't bake anything then. You were in pause mode. And I make the whole thing with visual keying. I guess these curves are fully flat if we were to check them. Well, there seems to be information here. There is info here. Why can it be nuked? I shouldn't be able to nuke it just like that. I know I still have to like copy paste it to the other action. Is it because you create a new action and is instead it's still like in the armature? I have no idea. Let me copy these frames. Copy. Can I swap it to armature action? Paste them here for arm R. Let's nuke all of this. Well, you can keep the wiggle in there. And guess you need a starting one and you can paste. Does this work or nah? Doesn't seem very healthy. She got cooked here though. Is it because let's see. We may have added something she didn't have before. She's fine here. And it was that the animation didn't reset from the changes I made there, I guess. So I cannot straight up do this. Pause. guess we only need the rotations, right? So this seems to be an illegal maneuver. Let's see. I swap this because Monster Hunter can go. Let's see. In the bone properties, transform Euler to Quaternion. Pause animation, bake action, visual kin, clear constraints, well, no. Only selected bones, bake. This seems to be the way to do it, eh? Copy. And then we switch here. We nuke the Euler boy. Let's see how she behaves now. She's having a little bit of a situation there. Well, yeah, you can see the rotation is not changing anymore. So this bake does not contain the information. Okay. Can be done with a script though, but I don't know. Should be doable. Eh, wasn't it working? It was working. I was just considering, well, wondering, right? Is it better to configure it as quaternion here? Does it affect Unity later? Possibly not, right? Well, what will understand it the same? I guess as long as the animation works, it works. Then we're gonna be using the retargeter there, and in the retargeting it seemed to work anyway, right? So I guess it doesn't matter, right? I guess it doesn't matter. I just thought it could be better or something, but I guess not. It's not that important, I guess. What I need to do is nuke this action though. Nuke it from the file forever and ever. Okay. So I guess that is legal enough. Are both constraints set up? They should be. With the fake IK you should have the spinny voice. So now our VTuber should not be broken anymore. Unity might even come. Yeah, maybe. So it's spicy up here. Did we swap this? Oh, by the way, let me constrain you. I don't know if this helps. I have done it a bit spicier. Over space. That's how it was in the beginning. XYZ, world space, and it was not great anyway. Oh. I don't know why is it even different, right? It should be identical. Well, whatever the case may be, if it works, it works. The only thing that really matters, all things considered, is that it is parented to the proper bone. That's gonna be the biggest game changer there, basically. As long as it looks legalish enough, should be okay. Let me make sure that this is not shaking too much. The hand is shaking a bit, but I think I corrected it in the past too. I tried to manually fix it a bit. And I guess this was hard. Well, here there are not that many keyframes, so maybe not. It was because of the breathing, I think. So could be dislocation frames. Let's see. If I delete them, does it become spicier? Okay, this is moving a lot from here to here. The makeup kit is also dancing a little. Let's see. I think if I delete this, it will become spicier for some reason. Is that the case? I think it's because I was correcting the a movement that comes from the arm or something. Yeah, it's still spicy. So I think I tried with those frames, I tried to offset that. Can also try deleting these rotations for both forearm and arm. Maybe it could be legal if the makeup kit was properly following, but if it's not the case, could that be the shoulder acting up? I think it's because I'm scaling the chest, and that's too much. So I saw it right now, and it's because I wanted something to happen here where she was locked, but I guess, don't know if the case, I mean, I guess they were kind of able to hold, but not really. A bit illegal. I don't know. Luckily, a lot of things happen around this moment, so it's harder to notice the illegalities, but they are there. If you know they are there, they are there. Okay, and another one that could be rough is here at the end. You're sliding there. Why are you sliding? What I was worried about is because I have this. I can delete that. Here at the end, so I had a scaling illegality. Maybe it's only for. You see, it's kind of a big jump here. I don't know if I'm scaling her, if I'm moving her a lot. But the scale seems to be fine. Don't know if I'm moving her, the location, if it's too much. Maybe not. From the camera it looks like a lot more, but I may be playing with the camera too or something. Let's see. Am I playing with the camera? Yes. Okay, if it's only a camera trick, could be fine, even though I'm not fully convinced. It was to match it more to the original animation, the final pose, but you can tell even in the render that she gets like scaled or something up. And it's because the camera is getting closer. I can make the camera be here earlier and that's it. Or delete this one, or what if we don't? Okay. Where are we rotating? Or maybe it's because the rotation finalizes here. What I want to delete is the location, that's for sure. she moving that much? Don't think so. Still something a lot. Well, whatever. The 3D is legal. Okay. So let's try exporting, shall we? I fixed everything needs to be re-exported because we fixed the eyes in the beginning. So basically we're gonna do the whole process from scratch, from start to finish. Okay, make sure everything is visible and targetable, like the wings. These are not gonna be exported. Let's go to object, collapse this, select everything. Does the selection make sense? Why is the star not selected? This needs to be enabled. Select everything. That's more like it. How many users do we have of the action now? 29 still. Sounds so wrong. Have 63 objects. Look, the socks are not using anything. I guess it's because they are inside the armature, so I guess technically they don't need it. Well, let's trust Blender. Trust the blendies. Okay, what is this? Well, it's not been selected. Okay, go to frame 1. Okay, drop a save, and to be honest, I would like to export with a better export there, but to be honest, not has not been able to help us really. There is a point here also that's a bit stuttering the animation when she does the jump, the head, and when she's coming back from this pose looks a bit weird over there, but it may be a bit cooked here too. So I thought it could be because of the simplification of the animation. That's why I wanted better FB exporter there, because I didn't want them to simplify the animation. I haven't checked the Python of the file. Maybe there you can see if it's selecting to simplify the animation or not. So here in pose, in pose mode for the head, I guess, and the neck, we should check these curves. I know I keep several positions for the camera to be decent when she's incorporating here, but in 3D it looks weird, to be honest. I guess it's there. There are several angles that are keyframed kind of close to each other. And it looks weird in 3D. Could be from this section here. But it's also helping move the twinkles out of frame. Brother, how are you doing over there? We're figuring the puzzle out little by little. I found a tool that may be able to fix our animation with the normalized bones. So we may be able to have everything on the character as we should. Hope you are doing great over there. Hope it is not too hot. Hope that river is helping you cool off over there. Let's see. Can I move this here maybe? Is that legalish? My room is 9 degrees less than outside. Oh, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Over here where inside the home, inside my house, there's like 26.6 or something, kind of warm, and it's like 70 humidity or something, like big humid, big humid. But I mean, you know, for summer is okay enough. It's not that bad. Could be worse. Could be worse. Legal enough, I guess. Let's check that the neck is not doing anything too weird over here. It was not moving much anyway. Okay. I guess those were most of my grievances there. Maybe here with the jump. When she curls, right? There is also another moment when she's stuttering. It's only a few frames here. I guess they are necessary because it happens kind of fast. Still don't know if it should be broken over there. I mean here. She should be wearing the other skirt, but will the other skirt be clipping? And do the skirt layers need yeah, the other is not clipping. Okay, then it's fine. Then it's fine. Okay, so let's give it a try. Reveal the wings. Select everything. Yeah. Big bridge. Mega bridge. Mega bridge. And we can export with the free and fancy FBX exporter. The freebie. Freebie but powerful. Unity FBX. Sailor Moon 67. You're not gonna affect anyone, right? Selected objects only. Don't say it, don't say it. Only the form bombs and leaf bombs. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Very mimi number, let's say. Here's this. Select objects only, and that's it. Only the form bombs, other leaf bombs. Okay. Export. Big page. Mega page. Let's go. Okay. This one what? Usually takes what? 10 minutes. Let's see if he can pull it off faster this time. What could we do in the meanwhile? We'll keeping it there. Help. We'll keeping it in focus. Help. The processing power in there. Maybe not. This way she will export with the animation. So this girl will be Sailor Moon animation. Then we need another version of her T-posing. And then we need to plug the animation and retarget it to her. Well, I guess. Trying to process there, trying to process. What? It finished the flip. Is the free exporter actually the goat? Is the free exporter simplifying in the animation too much or something? Did you finish? Did you crash? You finished? Oh my god. I don't know what happens with better FBX exporter. It's probably me that I'm selecting the wrong options, I guess. But this is performance, man. Absolute performance. What? Let's see. Hide blender. Okay. Right now, for example, because we're not gonna set up Sailor Moon prop, we don't need to actually redo the Magica Close colliders because they can be joined straight up, which is very good. We can delete these girls though, probably. Delete. Sailor prop, we can probably delete you too. Okay. Wanna keep you to join the colliders and stuff. And here we can delete the action. Unity didn't like that very much. Okay. And I can delete all the meshes. Well, the meshes I should, to be honest. But if I want this girl to remain, I guess. Now the colliders, asset Sailor Moon, armature action, animation, you cannot delete this. No, you can. You cannot undo it. Yes. No problem. Delete it. Okay. Did I tweak any of the physics the other day? I don't think so. And the colliders are basically the old ones. Oh, I created new stuff for the collar. I guess I will keep you around. The controller, we don't need it anymore. Bye bye. The FBX, we don't need it anymore. Okay, because what I really yes, let's be fancy boys. Let's start from a clean slate to an extent. So let's delete the FBX. All the meshes. guess as long as we don't press play. See if we delete the skirt. The problem is if we delete something that has physics or that has been plugged here, it will not be addressable, I guess. But the colliders are always gonna be there, the bones are always gonna be there. We can lose the spheres in the mesh. Maybe, yeah. Trying to think. We'll create a new character. We'll override the character too, which is fine. Will it override all the meshes? I think it will. So I guess I'm gonna Control C to bring the last mesh back, and we're gonna keep going. Show an Explorer, Sailor Moon animation, and I'm gonna do all Control C there. Should give me the last mesh back. Let's see, did I get something here? Maybe I didn't. Did I get something? I got the meta file. When you delete stuff, don't do this often, okay? Don't rely on these methods. But sometimes in Unity, if you delete something here and it says you cannot get it back, well, it's kinda true. But if you go to the Windows Explorer, if you open it immediately, you can Control C inside the Windows window. Try to Control C enough. You will get meta file, real file, meta file, real file, meta file, real file. Stop once you are satisfied, because if you click over here, it will update your Control C chain and you will not be able to Control C again. So this is only a last resort. Don't do it. In your imagination, if you delete it, it's gone forever. This can be done. It has saved my butt before, but don't count on it, because sometimes you will get the Windows error sound. You see, we got it back. The shoes and the meta file. You can mess it up too. Don't do it. I have both gotten W's and L's from that, and they are usually capital. Capital W's and capital L's. So be careful. I'm gonna keep it like this, and I'm gonna import the new Sailor Moon FBX. Okay. Sailor Moon. The Sailor Moon that doesn't know how it goes. Sailor Moon 67. Okay. Importing. So this girl, we only want her really for the animation, because she's not T-posing. So in the meanwhile, I'm gonna go back to blend, and we're gonna make her T-pose. For the T-pose, what I used to do, I think it's fine if you T-pose her, but there is a way you can, because we have the T-pose action too. So you can go to the animation tab, and in the NLA boy, I think if you highlight the T-pose, she will get exported T-posing. I don't know if it is the track or over here. One or the other. But I guess we can also make her rest the pose. I think I'm not sure if this locks her forever. I don't think so because we're joining the animation from the other, so I think we could be okay. But yeah, we need this exact setup because sometimes she gets exported. I think it is when you do it like this. Yes, that was my problem. When I did it like this, resting the pose, some of the rotations get corrected because to be able to fit Unity better, you get an extra rotation in the bones with this exporter, and the images appear in Unity flat over here. They get a 90-degree turn, and because of how the animation works, we don't want that. We want it to be exactly like this, and for it to be exactly like this, I ended up figuring out that the best thing was to do the pose, and I guess we can try assigning the typos here too and exporting like this, posing actually. I think another way to do it was selecting it in the NLA tracks or something. Let's try like this and select everything. That is probably illegal on my end. I'm sure that is probably the case. Export Unity FBX, and this girl is 67. To be honest, the other should be animation. This girl should be 67 plain. This can be 67 typos though, but can I rename it? Will you be very angry at me? Unity. If I rename you to 67 animation. Okay, you're 67 plain. Okay, export. Let me refresh here to make sure Blender understands that does not need to overwrite. Okay, export everything. Nice. While this guy cooks, let's see, Unity. Okay. We have Sailor Moon 67 somewhere. Why can I not see you in the folder? Did I drop you somewhere else? Probably, right? I dropped you into... No, this is the correct folder. Sailor Moon 67, Sailor Moon animation, and I'm inside Sailor Moon animation. Am I blind? Here she is. I was blind. Classic. Okay, I'm gonna rename you here too, okay? Sailor Moon animation. Okay. Nice. Did Blender finish? It did because it changed to red. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god, this exporter. What is the power of this exporter? Unbelievable. Let me save. And I'm possibly going to close the question mark. Let me keep you around just in case because you never know. Let me close this other Blender file. We don't need it anymore. I'm gonna keep you around because maybe I didn't export well or properly there. I changed the name and this guy is importing like Like it is the end of the world. It's reporting the whole FBX. Like, what did you change over there, Mr. Koki? I need to find the bug in your Sailor Moon. Changing the name. That cannot be it. But yeah, it was only that. Rest assured. So in the end, we're gonna have, I can delete the Sailor denormalized folder. I was checking the projects there. Sailor Moon is the original Sailor Moon. I'm gonna keep her around just in case. She's linear, she's okay too. Sailor Moon animation. Sailor Anim. I'm gonna use Sailor Anim to export the animation clip so that Bruce, Chaos, and me, everybody can become Sailor Moon, right? 2 numbers is more good too. 2 numbers more is good too. 2 numbers more. From the 67. Yes, of course. It's probably better, to be honest. I would say that one is nice for sure. Everybody knows that one is nice. 67 is, it is sketchy. Let's see. Okay, the name was changed and she's happy. Let's wait here because, we can hit her with the classic legacy blend shape normals. We don't really need that, right? And read and write. I can apply this, but nothing else because the rig needs to reference the other Sailor Moon, the T-posing, the one that's asserting dominance. Okay. So we can bring her out to check that the general export was fine. It's possibly the case because this thumbnail here with the little plane here sounds familiar and legal, but we will see. And this guy is importing still. I'm gonna prepare the T-posing one. I have her over here ready to assert dominance there in Unity and get all the animation going in there. Gonna close illegal tabs here. I open half my channel to see what we were doing in the Sailor Moon animation in the last videos over there. Okay. Nice. Unity still did not figure it out. It didn't figure it out. Okay. Nice. Let's keep going. Unity. My god. I only checked 2 boxes there. Read and write and legacy blend shape normals. You got this, man. You got this. Luckily, like the materials we're gonna join. There you go. Nice. Let's give it a try. Let's do the classic dropperino here. Okay, do we have the... Let's 0, 0. Okay, yeah, we have the posing girl. Everything seems big legal, of the highest legality, eh? Big good. Nice. Let's import the T-poser here. The T-poser aggressively looking at the camera there. And this animation, if we're able to pull it off, hopefully mega preach over there, if we're able to pull it off, the retargeting and re-export, then, for example, when Pruska was doing the Sailor Moon animation, she has all her chest flat, like going inside the body, and the back too, and another Sailor Moon too. That should not happen anymore, because those normalized bones should be addressable, correctly addressable, you know. And I guess, yeah, every time we were normalizing, it was doing that to the bones. So Magica Claws seems to understand what's going on. Magica Claws sees those bones and says, ah, okay, classic. With the physics, was able to figure it out. But the animation says, what? You want to bend this bone inside the body? I will provide, but I don't understand what you mean. That does not seem very illegal, but okay. So, yeah, that seems to be the case. That's why we need to retarget it in Blender for free. For free 99. Free 99. It is actually wild, eh? That add-on could cost at least, I don't know, 5 Bakarovskis. 5 Bakarovskis. Oh, an expensive coffee there. Okay, let's see. She's not deposing. Illegal behavior. Illegal behavior. This, and you remember I assigned to the armature, I assigned the T-pose. Let's see. Luckily the exports don't last very long there. T-pose, Lero, how are you doing over there? How is it going? How was the cultural enrichment over there? Did you learn a lot about our culture over there? Yes. Did you? I hope you didn't step in too many bear traps over there. But yeah. Hope you had a nice stream over there. Big good. That I hate catapults. Well, that is traditional Spanish technology. What can I say? We used to rock those catapults like it is nobody's business. We used to, yeah. Good catapults we make here. So, well, you know, you learn something new over there. It is fine, right? So you were asking at the beginning of the stream over there how much was left of Resident Evil 4. I don't really know. I remember that the last part happened in an island, right? That was a bit separate. It was a separate island with all the how were they called? Those zombies with the spikes over there. Spiky boys. So yeah. So I remember that was the last part of the game. I don't know if they changed it in the remake a lot, but it's probably similar. And in your channel I can redeem VIP officially. I will do that. I didn't want to, well, it's fine. I will do it your next stream. I will redeem VIP. I know you gave it for free in the beginning, but well, now I have the points, so we can make it legal. Official legal status, Official earned status. Remember those? Yeah, the spiky boys. I remember how to beat them kinda easily. Maybe not in hard mode, but I remember there are tricks. Okay, yeah. I mean, I have the points. Well, might as well make it legal, okay? I guess another option is to obliterate the armature action. we can save first. Yeah, we can save. And we have T-pose assigned. Or should I? Yeah, I guess if you obliterate it, you automatically make everybody be T-pose. A T-pose enjoyer. An armature action. And select it and straight up and link. Select everything and link. And assign T-pose. This could be a way. Is this the way? Well, you're asking too many questions there. I am not sure. So now we can export with Unity FBX. Selected only the form bonds and add lip bonds. Override this time. And once this guy is done exporting, we control C. We control C for for our lives there. Let me see. I was working on an art piece last time. Let's go. I spent 8 hours on it and saved it as the wrong file type somehow. Oh no. What kind of file type was it? Did you want to preserve the layers and did you save it as PNG or something? Check if there is an option to recover your last session. You save it as yeah, I don't know if CSP has something like that, but it's worth to Google it up, you know? It's worth it to Google. Yeah, that happens. That happens. I think I was close a few times. Yeah, you have to save it as CSP to preserve layers. Okay, let's finish exporting. Let's check what we got there. Let's drop her here. And double check that she's at asserting dominance. Right now the action is not there, so I think she should be forced to assume the T-pose there. The T-pose is important for the normalization. The normalization can figure out some things, but with Ocean we tried from A pose to T pose and it failed. I know Unity can assume T pose for you maybe from the animator. There is an option there for the T pose, and I think you can force it somehow. Maybe with BRM0 you freeze the T-pose, maybe that can do it. I'm not sure. I think with Ocean I saw it at some point. But yeah, that's why I started modeling after trying Ocean and Gaborone with A pose. I started modeling back in T-pose because this pipeline seems to be healthier in T-pose, both for Buguardo and VRChat, surprisingly enough. But I mean, I will adapt. We adapt and overcome. Nice. So it's importing. I don't know why Unity. Well, it is a heavy file. Okay, she's here. Let's check. Still nothing, eh? It's still embedded in there. It could be... I don't know, it said that 2 users didn't have it. Maybe the armature is deposing, but the meshes do not care. So yeah, this was a little bit of a back and forth too last time to get it right. Don't know if there is a way. Action. And I can delete it from the file, but then you can also save an incremental, I guess, and change the name. That is legal too. That is legal too. So let me go back to get it, I guess. Okay. Save here. We do an incremental. And now we obliterate it. I can come here to the Blender and use data. It's probably not here, yes. That is the problem, that the meshes had it assigned. Okay, so I guess we can select everything, get an active that has it. Nothing. They are protected by the images there. Okay, let's select it in view layer. These guys have no action. Peculiar. Really? And you're highlighted here as active. Okay, what if I... Let's see, before nuking it like that, we swap it with everything selected. Frame 1, swap. Okay. Now, can I delete the action? No, because theoretically it's not unused yet. Something else is using it. What else is using it? Maybe the fact that it appears here in the NLA. I think that was the issue. Maybe you can nuke it here. Like that. And now you are able to. No, still not. What else could be using you? Maybe untargetable like nose outline. No, not really. Select everything here. Look, armature actions for the ribbons, the meshes are still using it. It will not export because they are disabled, but I guess I cannot nuke it. Okay, let's try to export this. All right, let's see. And I don't know exactly which one of these was cooked. I think it was the normal typos was cooked and the action was legal. Let's see. Right now, the cool thing is that they export decently enough. Decently fast. There you go. Let's see. And hide this. Let's see. Do you work or what? Importing. This file here, or I should nuke. Okay. But well, in general, I'm happy. In general, today I was very eager to start the stream. Sorry for the Ruski yesterday, even though I do it often lately. Yesterday I didn't have any excuse. Well, when I was ready it was like 8 or 9. So it's one of those moments where I don't know exactly if I should call it or not, you know. So I did to start strong today. And I didn't, to be honest, I didn't try the tool before I tried it this morning. I woke up very early and I was testing over there, like, can you retarget this? And it can. And it's pretty easy to use. Pretty easy. Well, the more similar the armatures are, the easier it is to retarget. So if the names match and the hierarchy matches, then happiness. Happiness happen. If not, it can be done. You may be able, there is an option to manually plug some bones in there. It depends on how many you have. You also have the option to, because in some instances there seems to be an issue where the hands and the foot or the feet they slide a bit in the animation. So there is an IK option to move them around before baking, which is cool. I have seen people use that to change how an animation affects a character. You know, if the character is big or it needs to be maybe walking like wider, maybe with the arms more separated from the body and stuff, or if the legs need to be closer to the center line or something. you can do stuff like that. I didn't touch that option, to be honest. I was just praying I was able to bake everything. But yeah, options, I guess. This guy's being imported, eh? Waiting for the import there. Model Sailor Moon contains armature clip tip pose which has lens. Let's see. Okay, I didn't delete the others, so I created this illegality. She's T-posing. Was she T-posing before? She could have been T-posing. And I just assumed she wasn't. I am capable, eh? I know myself and I am capable of doing that. Well, whatever the case may be, she's here. T-posing. Let's do it ultra clean from the start. I don't want shenanigans. You don't need to do it, but don't want any mistake. Okay, now from here, we need to set her up. For a normal model is 3 nanoseconds. Well, 3 nanoseconds, 5 minutes. For her, every click takes a little bit, sadly, but it is only 4 clicks. 4 big clicks. 6, maybe. But that's it. You only have to do it once. Okay. How is Rajo going over there, Mr. Banana? Did you make any progress? Rigging, texturing, UV unwrapping, maybe. Maybe UV unwrapping. Could be legal. Marking, seams, and unwrapping. Or still modeling, maybe. Depends. Still modeling. Nah, it's fine. Depends on the quality finish you wanna put in there. Yeah, and you can pull off very legal models because Keyshot was very impressive. So you're polishing her to the max, I bet. Okay, the posing girl. Let's 0 her. This is not necessary, but okay, beautiful. And let's do the import. Legacy blend shape normals, read and write. Oop. Nice. And now for the rig, we have to set it up. Yeah, I have to set it up first. I'm wondering still if the option of the DOF for the bone translation, if it is actually something we want in there. We will see. I will enable it, and if the animation looks wonky after the retarget still, maybe that could be one of the problems. But I was wondering, like, because twintels appear with serrated edges and stuff, where you could see the outline covering everything, but to be honest, they were never retargeted because Unity only handles the humanoid bones, so the same way the chest had an issue and the butt had an issue, the twintels should have their own issues. So I guess once we have the new animation, we'll see what we get. But if the FBX works with the animation, ideally the conversion, if we didn't lose quality on the transformations, should be identical or close to identical, right? And she used to work with the FBX pretty well. So let's hope that's still the case. Okay, let's go, let's continue. What do you want? The materials first. This does not really matter. I'm gonna do it later because here there is a moment where she can flash us. And it's safer for the stream if she does not have any material there. Humanoid create from this model, in this case, standard for bones, and strip the bones. Yes, I guess. I also think when you strip bones and you add leaf bones and stuff, the same way Unity only addresses the humanoid bones. Because we were checking the armature before there, and you see a lot of bones that have end as a suffix in there. Those are the leaf boys. I guess better FBX exporter does it so that you don't have them there. I guess what is like 300 more bones in there? Like, I was worried because of that, you know. I guess you can always get inside the armature and delete them all. Maybe you can create a little script to destroy them or obliterate them. Secret from them. Apply. Don't optimize anything, pretty please. No optimization on my side, illegal optimization. And I will have to check Pruska scared in the future. I'm in no rush to do it, but for some reason it's like I was in the tests. I will have to check the project again, but I have a clip when the first time I added physics to Pruska, and she was working wonderfully in Unity. But here with us in Wardo, she has that issue with the skirt, where the skirt is usually clipping there. Not always. Right now it's behaving pretty well. I don't know if it got stuck at some point and I saved and it got saved there forever, but I always, I don't know. I always usually save it after stream. So right now it's behaving properly. Just to mess with me, because I said it was a problem. She heard me and she said, oops, let's fix ourselves. Classic. But she was not doing this before. She was a bit illegal, a bit spooky. And I need to add, let me see you, Broski. I need to add, well, it's not too bad, but I will probably need to add a little bit of more of an offset to your bones over there. I think I can do that here while we wait. Broski, come here. Trying to pay attention to, I think it finished. We're gonna use the brakes to fix Pruska there. Humanoid create from this model, configure. Okay, nice. Let's get in. This rig is pretty legal by default. Everything is plugged in almost. Well, I need to do the classics. Remove the jaw and plug the hips as the hips and not the root. Then the DOF shenanigan. You got this, Unity? Yes, you got this. Okay. Classic here, the hips. Hips don't lie. Put them there. There you go. And remove the jawbone here. Bye bye. Okay. I guess yes, apply. I think that's usually the issue. I didn't check. That's usually the case. Should have also corrected the classic banana that gets inside her eyes, but well, I was gonna say that happens to real people too. I mean, not that hardcore, but I need to remake that part, I guess. What kind of can do it? It's very brief. It's almost unnoticeable. What is there? We can do it because it's not gonna affect this Sailor Moon, only the animation one, and we have not done anything to her yet, so that's why I said we can do it. Let me check here while that loads. Okay, I'm gonna do it this way. Well, I messed it up. It's fine. Prushka, come here. Hey, how are you doing over there? Hey, Kuroko, how are you doing? We're fixing Sailor Moon. Retargeting that animation in the air. I'm gonna try to fix Prushka's idle pose here. She's okay enough. She's not like she's clipping a bit, so I'm gonna fix her a bit. Let's see, because when I'm not tracking right, she lowers the arms too much. They're close to the body and stuff, but they're clipping a bit there, so maybe start to learn to sculpt. Let's go. Amy. Welcome to the 3D world. Population +1 there. Let's flip and go. Yes. Welcome to the grind over here. Yeah. It's always good. Sculpting enjoyer. Let's flip and go. Look at that. Yes. Usually do polymodeling, but sculpting is legal. I guess in real life I could do it, so I don't do it in Blender, to be honest. I guess it is too free, I guess. Mr. Sushi! Happy Friday! Happy Friday! Let me see. In 1 week now I can model monster human character. Let's flip and go. Let's see, how are you doing? Whoa, yeah, we got all the fries over here because today, look at Banana. Banana is enjoying over there. Today is Friday, man. Eating Friday. And we got a big update over there. So huge W. Today I'm doing great. I rested yesterday. I mega aped, to be honest. And I discovered a tool that may be able to ease the fries. Let's go. And I discovered a tool that may save the animation for free. And I targeted it. I tried it in Blender and it seemed to work. Let's see how it exports and stuff, but it seemed pretty legal, Pretty legal. Hope you're doing fantastic. There is one last push, man. One last push and you're free. Let me see. Let me see. Remember, I was doing animation, I guess. It was girl animation. That's yes. We are enjoyers. Let me see. Well, let me keep configuring Unity because we're gonna get a few of these breaks. Can I teleport? Okay. Can you move? You probably can. Chan. Looks fine. We're very far away, but I'm trusting. Looks fine. Resetting, clicking the magic square just in case. If it is spicy, we'll remove it. But all good. Okay, everything has been applied over there. Yep. And yeah, Mr. Sushi, one last push and the weekend is there. One more day of work is, and you can be free over there with Luna to make a walk or to relax at home or working a project you are an enjoyer of. Let's see, I'm gonna try to look for her bone offsets. Is it not here? An animation, I think. Yes, here. Okay, look at me, Prosky. Where are you? Come here. Oh, I see. Something like that is fine. Let me see from the side. I guess it's in a peculiar position there. And if I shoot it, maybe I can move it out a little bit more. It has those pockets in there. I guess that is legal. And the upper, let's see, the other one. Something like that. It's a bit more legal. So what are you working on now? I'm still fixing that girl. Yeah. We have the render. Well, we may polish it a bit more. But we have a little render. And we're trying to make her work here with us. She's able to work as a prop. Like this. She works there, right? But not as a character. As a character, she breaks. I can stop that there. As a character, she has this. She has broken arms and she cannot animate correctly. If I animate her, but these broken issues should be fixed now, and the animation, I think I have a way to solve it too. So that's what we're gonna be doing today. The animation, I don't know if I have it over here. Animation instead of generic Sailor Moon animation. This one. You see that she breaks even more. That is illegal. Illegal behavior. So that's why we are trying to fix her. Oh Lord have mercy. Yeah. We need to fix her. We need to sprinkle a little bit of holy water in there. Preach, let the demons go away. And let's see if she can transform like a normal Sailor Moon. Let's see. Okay, let's trust the animator is legal in there. Let's apply the materials. And in the case of the animation, I think I need to delete all the clips. Let me plug the spheres here. Let's see. For Pruska is dismissed until I'm gonna summon Mr. Banana over there. I guess, yeah, sometimes I wonder. Oh no. Here they are. If I should put Sushi's guitar to represent you when you come to say hi. Let's see. Or maybe next Christmas we can do something else. Let's see. Plug everything in there and apply. Preach. And now she should be colored and fancy. All fancy and stuff. Okay. Nice. Let me do a switcherooski here. Let's check the legality too. Okay. Nice. But yeah, her arms were breaking there because the twist bones were parented to the shoulders, and they had a constraining blender that basically reparented them to the arms, really. But I was not able to emulate it here, and to be honest, it's cleaner that the engine does not have to be recalculating the position of the bone every nanosecond. Can probably pull it off if he can move a 700 bone armature, but if we can, we should. Okay, applying all the materials in there. For the animation, I think we need to yeet or scrap all the clips for her. And we can create an animator controller for her. Delete the extra clip and set up the proper animation from the other mesh. I think once you set up the animation using the other boy, you could delete the FBX and you can extract the clip. Then should be a clip for humanoids and should be fine. Haven't tested though. Okay. Materials applied. Look, she has several clips in there. We thought we only had 2, but as you can see, that is not the case. We have armature, T-pose, body armature, eyes armature, and T-pose. I don't know, maybe these guys I didn't disable or something in the NLA, and that's why they were able to. So let's go to the FBX and probably delete the clips, or don't import animation. Yeah. Apply. Nice. Now we will set up the animation FBX. We probably don't need to do... I'm not sure. I will do it anyway, just in case, because I know that way it works. Like legacy blend shape normals, you don't really care because the meshes we're not gonna be using. Read and write, you probably need that. So now that we're gonna hit one of the magic buttons, might as well hit the other. The waiting time is probably the same. Nice. Yippee. Yippee yippee. Today I'm happy. Today I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to be working on her. The other days I was a bit worried there about the animation. It was a bit explosive. A bit too illegal for my taste. And yeah, I'm glad. Like every time there is a new 3D enjoyer, it is kinda cool. Welcome to the world. Welcome to the world of 3D. Let's see. Okay. So we are not importing the clips, but she kept the typos over there for the mesh, which is what we want. Now let's set this one up. Okay. Model from the start, right? Oh look, Pascoke was here before. Legacy blend shape normals and read and write. Okay, the rig. The materials we're not even gonna bother because that's for sure not gonna be used. Animation type needs to be humanoid, but instead of create from this model, we need to select copy from other avatar. And now we need to plug here Sailor Moon's the other girl. This girl, her avatar. This little thingy here. Boop. Okay. The same for bones. Strip the bones, I guess. And apply. Or don't, because the others theoretically already did it, but apply. Theoretically, just in case it removes another one. So now here you can create the mask. That is important because otherwise the rest of the bones will be frozen forever. So you need to select them all the non-classic, the classic non-humanoid bones. You need to select those. So we want the animation to wiggle those around. Okay, importing. And let's see. This is for the rig. So I have to set up the mask in the animation tab. This is creating the rig, copying the bones from the other avatar, copying the definition to affect hair. That's what we want. I guess another way to pull this off could be, some people said like in the first frame have a T-pose or something. But every time you use the animation you will get the teleporting T-pose in there. So I don't know. This way works, it's fine and it's not that clunky. Humanoid copy from other avatar. Nice. Animation. This is the magic stuff. We only want armature action, so the rest that got here, I mean, it shouldn't be here to be honest, but they are. Delete, 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 delete. Okay, armature action. We don't want you to loop. We don't touch anything over here, but we create the mask. Definition from this model. In this case, if you try copy from other mask or something, let me move to the side because you cannot see all the magic in there. If you try to copy from other model like we did from the other Unity Street Apps, tells you it cannot be done. Mask definition. You try other mask. I guess. Well, yeah, we don't have other mask to be honest. Yeah, I guess he lets you, but no, it is from this model. And then you say humanoid here, and we just expand this, and you can select everything. I had my doubts here. This is the classic, the master class of UI design, right? You have to come to the bottom and select toggle all. And I said, in the beginning I didn't know if you should toggle the meshes too. As far as I know, it is fine. Like, you can toggle them. Doesn't need to be only the bones. And we can, I guess. Oh, I guess I did like this and it worked. If we get weird glitches, this could be a source of problems in the future. Message for future copy. Okay, apply. I see the motion here. Root motion, no. Do I need to plug the root there? I think it is not necessary, but I'm not sure. If she doesn't move properly, we will plug that. Apply. Nice. And other than this, now we need to create the controller and plug the animation there and press play. Now, to be honest, no. We should have skipped all of this. We should have skipped all of this with the animation part. You know why? Well, it is because we need to normalize her bones first. Re-export her back to Blender, retarget the animation, re-export it from Blender, and then go through this process. So this is what you need to do later. I guess we can test her now to see that she moves. She will be broken, but yeah, we need to normalize her first. Okay. Messing up on learning, I guess. Okay, the mask is fixed. Now I need to select this FBX, go to animation, selecting only one folder. You see showing multiple folders. Doesn't like it when you do that because you create the animation and it doesn't know where to put it, I guess. Can select her maybe. Or can we select her here? I'm not sure what's better. Okay, I'm gonna create it for the FBX if possible. The animation, this is whatever because we're gonna delete that clip immediately. What we want is the controller that gets, this is an empty clip. There is a way to check, but it has 0 frames. Maybe it can tell us here. 0 curves. It is empty. Delete. Okay. We want the controller because we're gonna plug our animation here. You can actually, right now that this was properly configured, well, air quotes, because the problem is the normalization, but you can Control D to extract it from the FBX. Will be there. And you can go to the animation tab and plug this action in the controller. You basically go here, new animation, I don't know, new animation BRM does not sound right. This one, okay. I am glad I double checked. So I need to plug it there. Bam. And now if we press play, she will move. She will be broken as usual. Let me look at her face, because if she's not frowning at the start, that could be a good sign. That means we fixed the issue with the blend shapes and the eyes. That should be driven properly by this animation clip. The rest will be exploded. The body will be fine, but you'll see what I mean. Big legal. Do I need to fix another offset here with the characters? Probably not. For Tomoyo, I set her up kinda neatly. For her, I also maybe like her idle pose doesn't fit her that well, I guess. Because it's a little on the shy side, I would say. And I don't know. She will be like that, but okay. Cabron is big chilling, no problem. She's now big chilling, no problem. Ocean is big chilling. I could maybe make them go closer even to the body. What about Menya? Look at the menas over there. Menya. And Sailor Moon, I guess she's okay. Yeah, she's okay. Okay, nice. Discussing all the materials in there. I guess in what refers to the materials, right? We should be okay. It only needs to be cached once. I guess. Okay, she's there. Let's see. Let's hide the character. Didn't get to watch the beginning of the animation. Okay, right now she's not broken because she has not been normalized yet. That's why I was wondering there why she's not broken. She's not broken because she's still not a character. So right now she's happy. She needs to look like this with the new animation, basically. We managed to pull that off. We can start animating the materials, but before it's not recommended. Okay, let's normalize her. Drop a save over here, but I don't think the save is gonna save us from anything, to be honest. The moment we normalize here, what is gonna happen with the other character? I guess I can name this character something else so that it survives, right? And then the rest will get overwritten, but I don't care. I only care about the colliders and the stuff that's on the prefab. So character old. Okay. We can select the Sailor Moon and normalize her. Guardo. Let's make sure we're pointing at the correct mod. We were not. This happens usually when you create a new mod. I think there is an option somewhere to make it not point at the last mod every time, but Sailor Moon animation is called. And don't build a mod. So I guess I didn't need to change that. Setup character. Has animator true, has normalized bones, false. That's what we want help with there. Okay, so character mod, create, override. Now it will replace our character here in the folder and all the meshes that are scattered around. They will get overwritten. Okay. And now she gets renamed into character. That's why I wanted to change this name over here. Maybe if you don't, she will become character 1 or the other way around, but okay, so everything updated there. Big legal. And now if we were to play the animation, she will explode. We can do the test because all the non-humanoid bones have been added a spicy rotation in there, but no problem. That's what we're gonna be trying to fix today. So the idea was install the FBX package here. I don't know, should be in the project. FBX exporter, the standard one basically. And you can now right click and you can select in the right click boy, export to FBX, and export of options. I think I didn't touch anything. It needs to be binary. It needs to be binary, I have heard. And here it says ASCII. Last time I didn't have to do this. Why was that the case? Did I just select the armature without anything? No, I selected everything. So I guess I changed it to binary. It is only a flying window that says the name of the export file, the export path, export format, that you need to change to binary, I think. Include models only. You can choose models animation or models animation. In this case, we only want the model. The character doesn't have the animation per se. Well, it has an animator with the controller, I guess, but okay. And I think I didn't touch anything else. Just export. And let me double check the Sailor Moon, the assets folder, because it's by default in there, to see that I'm not deleting character FBX. Did I create this file? Yeah, today. Okay, you can overwrite this, or well, I can call you Sailor normalized. Sailor normalized FBX. Okay, export. Nice. And now we go to Blender and we import. There is the option to use the better FBX importer, but if the exporter didn't work, last time I was able to pull it off with the standard Blender one. Maybe it got better or something. We're gonna switch. This is the file that has the T-pose. We can save it, but we need to revert to the one that has the action. Here is the previous one. This one here. Okay. Gonna save another incremental maybe to do the spiciness, because we're gonna import another armature. Two armatures together, sometimes problems. Okay, so save an incremental, and then we get to the nice, the Sailor Moon nice, and now we can import. In this case, I think I imported from here. Import FBX, don't use the legacy one. I think I used the normal one. Import FBX. Okay, and I have to go to my Unity folder, assets, and look for Sailor normalized. I think I didn't touch anything here. Animation, we can disable. Ignore leaf bones. I didn't touch anything, so just import. Okay, there she is, and she comes in bombardier mode. Here you can see her with all the bones pointing up over there. So last time I was able to move her to the side like that to start working, and everything worked. Probably because the transformation is not permanent and stored here. I don't see it here, but theoretically should not be a permanent transformation. It's not applied anywhere. I guess it's because we don't have an active, maybe. I don't know. Perhaps. The case being, it was able to, let me see, let me double check. Let me select them. I have it here at the bottom. Looks a bit different. This is the character. This is an empty, and this is, no, this guy is the actual armature. Okay. So, I don't know if I were to select, is there a way to select everything in the hierarchy? Select hierarchy. Okay. If I do Alt G, can you revert? Alt G. Yes. That's what we want to re-export, right? But right now, GX, I can move it to the side to work a bit more conveniently. We're gonna grab her and depose her too. I think I did it like that. And now I can try the retargeting. Let's see. I go to our trusty retargeting thingy, and I have to select her before. The target needs to be this. It is root, but don't get confused by the name. It's not the root bone, and the armature somehow is called root inside this new hierarchy. Okay, so that's our armature. You see it has the little guy over there, root. Okay, here we're gonna join the other armature. Okay, and I have to create the bone mappings. They are identical even though they have different rotations, so it should be legal enough. I think if you hit it, okay, editing 0 bones, you have to hit guess, I guess, and you have to select them all from one of the armatures. I don't know if that works. but I used to select the one of these hierarchies, select hierarchy, and guessing bone pairs. Select all bones that should be then I guess you need to do it now. So I do it like this. 691 bones selected for guess. 720 if I do it the other way. Don't know why that is the case. I don't know if are we lacking bones, because here I have less. $691. And the other armature, how many does it have? And why is that the case? 705. Could it be because some of the bones were hidden when we exported? Is it that spicy? Is it that finicky? Or what else could be going on? If they were hidden, they would not appear here, right? Are we missing what exactly? The eye case. All the non-deformed bones, I guess. Because I didn't export all the non-deformed bones. I hope, by the way, that the main bones here I made them deform again. Yeah, the form. And you do right. Yes, I'm glad, because I was playing with that. I guess there could be the eye case and the mechanic bones. Let me select all of these bones. Only those. So let me deselect here, I guess. Armature, source. I messed it up again. It's to be the other way around. No armature, no. Object mode. Yeah, from root to armature. That's it. Create. Guessing bones. Select all these boys. 791. Double check that those are all the bones in the hierarchy here. 691. Nice. So guess. Now basically checks and gives you a list. That's very long. And you need to check that they are make sense. They should, because it tells you the guesses based on the bone name and I think the position, or maybe some values. I'm not sure. I want to check the makeup kit, because the makeup kit was not working that well last time. Makeup particle master seems to be there. What about makeup? Is makeup there? Who knows, right? It's only one little bone in this mega list. Like it was moving before, but it was a bit small. We can correct it too. We can brute force it. But ideally, you know, right? Does the arrow let you search? Oh, maybe. I always forget that's part of Blender's interface. Hide filtering options. Maybe we can make this bigger somehow. I guess grabbing from here. My instinct is grabbing the window, but I guess. But I'm not getting filtering options here. There's probably a way to make that work, Mr. Banana. But oh. I mean, it probably figured it out because they have the same name. I don't see it anywhere. So I don't know exactly what the problem could be, if it is due to the typos, if it is a blend shape, if it is... shouldn't be. Bubble camera focus, hip, spine, chest, makeup. Makeup. Okay, done. Okay, 691 bone pairs. No response alignment because she's not deposing right now. Let's rest her pose. You do setup. It allows you to rotate some bones to try to match her T-pose, but because right now they are identical T-poses, he's able to figure it out. He prompts you. It's a setup. I think rest pose alignment. Align the target pose with the source. The target should mimic the pose of the source as close as possible. Apply. You have not adjusted the alignment pose. Does the current rest pose already fit the source? Yes, use this pose. Okay, and now he's retargeting the animation. He does it with drivers first, and it's kind of fast. I think, I remember. And then you can make it, and that takes a little bit of time. But the driver part is fast. You see? There it is. I don't know what happened there. That rotation is a bit spooky. We didn't get it last time, I think. Could it be because last time I did not import the particles? To be honest, last time I didn't import the particles and or the wings. They didn't appear in my FBX because, I don't know, maybe they were hidden in Unity. So this feels a bit illegal. Let's see if the animation works. If the animation works, could be legal, but this is a little bit illegal. Maybe I should have taken that into account. Let's see. Maybe I should have been in frame 1. Let's see. If I were to switch, it's like mega shiny, so I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that. Yeah. We need to hit. There was an option here to make it so that the sound didn't get misaligned with the Like the sound has to wait for the animation. I forgot what it is, but let's see. She moves in a similar way, but porcine is a bit cooked there. I'm not liking the particle shenanigans there. We may be able to fix illegalities. Maybe. Let me hide them. Hide the meshes first. Let's see. Can drop a safe. It's fine. They are not on this. I guess they are not on their own folder and stuff. So the T-pose is similar. The background there is very cooked though. The background. So let's see what we have here. Have several illegalities. Could be because all of those offsets we never fixed. Maybe attacking us now. These are the guys from the arms, possibly. My question is, didn't the one I showed you, wasn't it a bit more legal? She used to have this illegality too with the makeup kit. It was kind of small. The wings are fixed. The particles are cooked. Luckily, I still have that file, so I can check. I think like all the particles are cooked. Let me open the previous iteration. Let's see. Can open another instance. A bit illegal, eh? I was not expecting this to fail like that. Let's see. Maybe we can align stuff with the magnet. Let's see. 66. Let me see what we got here. Don't know if also moving her to the side is illegal or not. That I don't know. Last time didn't seem to be a problem. But maybe it's because the particles were not there. Let's see. She seems to have no particles, so that's possibly why I got so excited there. They are all showing theoretically, are they? Well, maybe not. These are bones. Did I... maybe disable them in... Let's see how she goes, because maybe they are well baked, that's why we cannot see them. I know the wings, they didn't export, they were hidden probably. I normally hide them because they're very big. Particle bones, let's see. Maybe not. I have the issue with the makeup, right? Maybe the meshes are not there. Let's see how they go. This looks very legal, right? Like the music is going faster than or slower than them. These are the feathers going to the front, I guess. The placement of the bones seems legal, but maybe the other is also legal. Let's see. Let's switch back. We can always try again or see if they resemble each other. Do they look legal? Like looking only at the bones, not checking the meshes, right? One is lower because it is not baked. Does this look okay? Let's see. For example, when they are spinning, right? It's difficult to tell, but maybe. Let's see when she goes. When the feathers go forward, okay, the feathers go forward. The wings are here. Could be a matter of placing the meshes where they should be. I wonder why they are so offset from the bones. The meshes. Let's see. Can try to Alt G. I can try another vector. Let's see. Select the hierarchy, Alt G. Doesn't seem to help. We can try making them on top of each other. I didn't do that last time, but maybe it helps. She has a rotation there Ah, did I bake not being in the frame 1? Well, maybe that doesn't matter. No, right now, look, right now we are in frame 0. Could be a frame 1 if you want, but the wings should be in position, and even the makeup thingy should be kinda in position. Well, the makeup boys, they are not rotated at all. So I don't know if that's messing it up too. Maybe I need to align them all vertically. And for example, here these meshes, they have here like a rotation. There is a little offset with one of them. What is this? The star one. Star one. But yeah, some of them seems to be off. Well, all of them probably. And this, I'm not exactly sure how to fix. I can try export options or import options too. Let's see, how does she look in Unity? Even when normalized, right? She's deposing. This is high up. How does it look in Blender? It is down. So, or everything needs a 90-degree rotation. Let's see. Possibly more than that because I have a card that's offset there by quite a bit. Okay. Maybe we can try a different export thingy. Export the FBX file in the standard binary format. Select ASCII to export the FBX file in ASCII format. Let's see. Do the meshes need to have their locations applied? Not sure. Not sure. I can try including there is basically only the name, the path, the source and the destination is basically a character, doesn't let you choose in this case. And in options it gives you binary or export format include. I can show you. And it says animated skin mesh to export and render. Compatible naming. Preserve import settings. Maybe when if check the import settings from the overwritten FBX will be carried over to the new version. Maybe we need to do that. Let's see. Let's try to search for it. How to export from. Let's see. What if I preserve import settings. Animated skin mesh. The animation on objects with skin meshes will be exported. To be honest, I probably don't need it. I don't know if Blender accepts ASCII. Let's see. Let's try it. It's faster to YOLO it than to ask. Export. Sailor normalized. And the other thing I can try is the it also says object's position, local pivot, or world absolute. Maybe we need to check world absolute instead. Let's use world absolute. Let's see what happens. Export. Override. Okay. Maybe we can check importing, if this doesn't work either, importing shenanigans too. Let's go back to the blendies. Over here we have to nuke her. Explosion. Let's see. First of all, let me see what's going on there. Okay. Select the character, but everything inside. Everything exploded a bit. Okay. Yeah, select the hierarchy and delete everything. That way it will be cleaner. Okay. Select hierarchy, delete. Okay, that should be as clean as we can. Let's see. Let's import FBX, and in this case maybe we don't ignore the leaf bones. No, that's, you need to check that. Okay, so scale 1, custom properties, announce strings, custom normals, not really, subdivision data, whatever, validate meshes, I guess. Just import it. Okay, let's see. They are in place. They are in place. Well, I don't know about the particles here, but they are better than before, that's for sure. Particles at the back are a bit cooked. Or are they? No, they are perfect. They're perfect. I don't know what I touched. I selected world absolute for the coordinates instead of pivot. That could be one of the big ones. Shall I keep you stacked just in case? Let's see. Target. Let me see. Control save. Animation retargeting. Select the armature root, and the other is armature. I don't know. I didn't like the fact that here there is still a root. Where is that root? Okay, you don't show up here. The root bone, okay, but no root armature, okay. Maybe still lingers as trash in the file. Okay, armature. Target, root 1, source armature. Create bone mappings. Guess. Select all bones that should be guessed. I want to select them all. Yeah, not all of those. All the bones from the target. So inside here, inside bones. Should be all this hierarchy. Doesn't let me. Can I do L? That could be consistency. I can do shift until here. No, two objects only. Maybe it's not very smart to do it with them stacking on top of each other. I tried it just in case it helps, but I guess it's meant to have a little bit of an offset. I can stop it. I can select the new armature character GX. Wait a little bit. Okay, and now I can keep going. Root source armature create. Okay, and we're gonna guess all these bones here. Yeah, 691. The same amount we have here. Well, like that. Guess. We're gonna trust. In the extension we trust. Let's see. Can you figure it out, Mr. Extension? Okay. Let's big break. Done. Okay. Rest pose alignment. Setup. Apply. and they are still in the same position, both the particles and the bones. Let's hope for the best. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I see spikes, and those are cards that are rotated. If it's only a 90-degree rotation, that's okay to deal with, I guess. The scales are not applied, right? Hmm. Well, let's see how it goes, right? Silence forward. The magic rays seem to this one is a bit cooked. Okay, I was gonna say there is an offset there, but the offset is the distance there from the center. It's pretty decent too. I mean, we can try baking it and then we can see it with the play. It's hard to, it's like mega slow. But it could be legalish. There could be an issue with the particles and the scales. They don't seem to be resizing down, but they are following. I can make them invisible with the materials anyway, so that's not the end of the world. Let's try to bake everything from start to finish and see what we get there at max speed. Should I reset you or should I keep it here? Let's, just in case, right before messing it up, select everything, select all the hierarchy, Alt G. I don't like that offset. The magic rays exploded. Is it? Maybe you have to, I don't know. Maybe you have to bake it there, or you cannot move her. Seems like stuff is broken right around her. And I don't know if it was broken here. Let's see. Yeah, they seem to be there still. And these ones are cooked too. That's not great. It's only one rotation though, but not great. be an importing illegality. Was it like that before putting the bones in there? Oh, it crashed. And well, I control C there. A bit too much, maybe. Well, I control C in a process that's probably irreversible or spicy. So it is what it is. So it could be, we could try several exporting options until we find something that works. But yes, seems to be related to those unapplied transforms, you know. Understandable though. Let's see. Okay. Do I have anything here at the bottom? I have something. Was this before the bake? Let me move you to the side. Let's look. Okay, I see no broken parts this time. What is this thing that's hanging out here? Oh, the meshes. Oh, you are broken. So this could be import issue or export issue. This import was already legalish. I can try select hierarchy, new kit. I can try the FBX importer. I am not gonna know what I'm doing, to be honest. I don't know, but we're gonna try to figure it out. Let me see. So, import. Better FBX importer. Here I don't have a fancy importer from Eddie, as far as I know. Maybe he has one, but I don't have it. Okay, and I'm gonna look in assets. Should be sale or normalized. Sale or normalized. Rotation. Oof. I have quaternion. This is a problem already. Quaternion, no gimbal lock. Normal. How to get the normals? Import, I guess. FBX unit, I'm not gonna touch it. Scale 1. Shading, whatever. Optimize for Blender. No. Automatic bone orientations. I guess I trust you. Automatically fix alignment of imported bones when automatic bone orientation is enabled. None does not fix the alignment of imported bones. Okay, we don't want the bones to be, you know, to be realigned. The leaf bones. This is leaf bones long. Okay. There are no deformed bones. Detect and set up the form bones automatically. If you are importing a pure armature which is not skinned by any mesh, please disable this option. Okay. Okay. Fix bone poses. Don't fix the poses. Fix attributes for Unity and CAD. No, C4D, Cinema 4D. And try fixing null attributes for Unity FBX exporter and Cinema for this FBX exporter, but it may bring extra fake bones. Okay, no problem. Only the form bones. No, everything. Single armature, yes. Okay. Animation, not really, right? We're not importing animation. Vertex animation options. I'm not sure. We're not animating the vertex, but materials, to be honest, I don't care. It's better if you don't. Okay, mesh options, pivot to origin. Apply rotation pivot to origin. Careful with that. Sometimes the evaluated scaling is wrong. And try fixing the scaling with the stored local scaling. I mean, most of the stuff was kinda in place. Only problem was like the meshes over there. Well, we can try hitting that. Let's see what happens. Edge crease. We're not gonna use that, right? Let's see. Try your best over there. Good luck. Let's see what we get. Then could also try the option of the rotation, the pivot rotation there. That one I didn't hit when exporting, so I don't know if we need that or if that was messing us up, you know. So I had weird rotations, but I don't know if I need. I don't know if what fixed it was the world absolute coordinates or disabling the pivot rotation. I don't know. Hydration. Thinking a lot. Okay, there you are. Okay, I don't know why these bones are like this. I know I hit an option that said leave bones long. So maybe that is what we're seeing there, because otherwise they don't make a lot of sense. The meshes though, we still have the random illegal meshes floating down there, so I can try the rotation option on import or on export, one or the other. The rest of the meshes, I don't know if they were bigger or what. They felt a bit bigger. Yeah, not only bigger, they are a bit all over the place. I see. These ones, I mean, they are aligned, but only on one of the axes. They're offset. These cards are fine. The bubble is cooked. It should have been in frame 1. I don't think it changes anything. A bit illegal. Let me try. Importing with the that pivot rotation thingy. Had an option there that said automatic bone orientation, and it said if you want to preserve the original armature, please disable this option. So maybe I shouldn't have touched that one. Don't fix the bone thingies. I try to look for mesh options, pivot to origin, apply rotation, pivot to origin. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's see the legality of this. If this still cooked, we need to try more export options. What was failing for the other importer? I had an issue with, well, with the meshes that are at the bottom, those ribbons. And other than that, we'll see. Okay. Okay, now these bones make sense. They are, well, I was gonna say they are the opposite way. They are normalized. That's why they are like that. Still can't see the meshes down here, so I guess that's a problem on the export side. Do the rest of the boys look okay? The magic rays are definitely cooked, and I'm trying to understand the level of cookedness. There are on the older model am I really hiding it there? For real, for real. Let's look at the meshes here at the bottom. No, I don't think so. Does that not hide everything? You can see these magic rays do not match. This one should be more like over here. The rest. This one is fine. This one is fine. The rest are fine. Only this one is a bit cooked. Which is, I mean, it could be worse, to be honest. The sphere is in place. I guess the only problem is that magic ray. Let's see the particles from the side. Am I missing one? I think I'm missing this one here. Could be stacked with the others. And these ribbons here, right? I mean, I could work with that. Those are not that many mistakes. And to be honest, here you have to think about this cookie. Here we don't really care about the meshes. We only need we only need the bones to be okay. Right? As long as the bones drive the meshes properly. I don't know if the meshes, if the bones being cooked. I guess we don't need to care about the meshes. We're not gonna be using them. We can try to bake this anyway. We only care about the armature. Some of these bones are a bit bigger than they should, to be honest. I'm gonna try the other option, I guess. Better FB exporter. I probably still didn't. I probably still didn't find the proper use case. Okay, it's probably my fault. Let's see, import with a normal FBX. Let's see, normalized, and I don't care about the normals really, or the animation. Okay, import. Okay. To be honest, this one has the same problem here, trying to match that, but we need to check the bones. Are the bones perfectly in place? Well, perfectly in place could be saying a lot, right? Like for these bones that are magical, they are all stuck in here. They are normalized because they're pointing up. Okay. We got the boy. We move the boy. We select the boy. We select the target. We create the mappings. We guess. We select the bones. We let him guess. And we will accept the result, whatever it is, and we will bake it. Okay, done. Set up the rest pose. They are both resting. Apply, yes. Okay. And it needs to be baked. I'm only worried about the offset and the animation, because it's gonna be baked. But I guess it's relative to the root, question mark, the movements, or are they absolute? Who knows? Okay, let's bake it. One step, don't use linear interpolation and bake into an action. And then we will export the action. I'm trying to think. I guess it will look like this there too, right? I don't know why that plane is flying over there. Like in Unity, we have basically the perfect mesh for the other. Look, and the magic rays are resisting there. Particles, who knows? But the particles, they look nice in the beginning, right? Maybe they rotate. I think they were scaled, maybe when we need them they point to the camera. I'm trying to see. Okay, the feathers are pointing to the camera. The scales though, the scales are cooked, to be honest. Well, compare it against the others, right? And here we're having a situation. No, well, here we're having a situation too. Okay, no problem. I got a bit worried there. But the shapes do not match. I think this one is not even fully, but it was like a bit mirrored. I can hide these boys. See that they look a bit. And these ones, the magic rays, they were in position, almost all of them. Not really, because I think we had one that was a bit of a rebel, but the rest. Problem is, if I bake this, right? Even though we only need the bombs, this will not help us a lot. It helps, like the wings, probably the chest, stuff like that will be fine. The particles are obliterated a bit, eh? Could be because those illegalities with the pivots. Can try another export. Did I do it last time? I think I never redid the export. Let's see. Select the hierarchy and nuke it. Okay. Let's go back to what do I have here? The previous bake. Okay, I can close that. Let me try the other exporting option. Character. Should I also export the whole character? I guess exporting the meshes helps me see if they are being driven properly, right? So I guess the answer is yes. Doesn't have colliders or magic across components, so let's see. FBX export. Sailor normalized. Export path assets, yeah. Reserve import settings. Maybe. Check the import settings from the overwritten FBX will be carried over to the new version. Export unrendered. If checked, the mesh will be exported even if they don't have a render component. Yeah, okay. Compatible naming. Okay. If checked, animation objects with skin meshes will be exported. Animation on objects with skin meshes. So we're not exporting animation. Object's position, instead of all absolute, you can do local pivot. Okay, but that was it. So you could only choose one or the other, then we don't have that many options. I have still the ASCII export, but I don't know about that. I mean, I don't know exactly when we are retargeting the animation. Let me try to look the project up, right? Because what is it trying to do exactly? Is it changing how the bones move? Is it changing how they deform and try to adapt that with drivers? How they deform the meshes? I'm not sure. Let me check. Because if the meshes have to be there, right? For the bake to be better, then we're a bit cooked. If we only need the bones, then we are not that cooked. But still, we can still save probably everything related to her body, so every character can use that animation even in this state, right? Every character should be able to use the animation. Only problem, the particles can be a prop that can be put on top, but still is not very ideal. They recommend not going, I mean, keeping the pipeline going in one direction. The back and forth is not very recommended, it seems, at least by a guy on a forum. So I don't know the legality of that really, but probably illegal. Makes sense. Let's see. Okay. We'll create drivers for each bone. Yeah, but I don't know, I guess it's changing the bones and how the bones move. I just duplicate the meshes from the original and just use the rig. Yes. That is indeed the case. Big smart. That is indeed yeah. 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 In Unity they will be in the correct place, so right? Smart. Cookie fried. Okay. So yeah, you're right. Still though, right? Still. Okay, then I will import the armature with the normal Blender FBX thingy. And I guess I will parent the old meshes to that, and that's it. Let's see. Assets. Normalized. Okay. Import. Let's see. Ah, my eye. the as perfect as we can of a match, all things considered. Okay, so now can we unparent everything? Everything is already selected, right? I guess. Make sure nothing else is. Okay, seems to be the case. Can we Alt P? Alt P, clear parent. Okay, there was a beast constraint in there. Oh, you didn't see it, sorry. I imported her, she was fine, she was stacking on top of the other. And everything was as legal as it could be. I cleared the parent and it transformed into this monstrosity. The jet fighter. Sailor Moon jet fighter. Okay. So maybe there is a way to clear the parent and keep transformation. Thank you. So there they are. Now I can clean everything else. So I can, everything is already selected. I only need to deselect the armature like that. Delete the rest. Okay, now I need to parent the old mesh. I will depose her. It's Friday! Rock. Happy Friday over there. Happy Friday! Today the fries are legal! We shall enjoy, we shall indulge in some fry consumption over there, eh? Big legal. You're free to have your favorite cheat meal over there. Friday, best day. Of course. Best day of the week. The day of freedom. The weekend is just around the corner over there. We're trying to cook over here, trying to save the animation after the normalization over there. Yep. Let's see. Can I parent this armature to the mesh? Press inside the fries. Yeah. Banana over there seems to be an absolute enjoyer over there. Look at that. Celebrating Friday with us over there. Of course. Look at that. The face of an enjoyer over there. Let's flipping go. Big W. Hope we are having a fantastic day over there. Look. You probably have a mega factory in Stoneblock. Yes. Stoneblock mega factory. What? You're eating, eh? Enjoy your meal. Okay, let me select everything. So for that I'm gonna make the armature untargetable. Maybe does that work? Yes. Okay, nice. Gonna make the new one too. Untargetable. What is this? Retargeted auxiliary and retargeting control. What? I hope you're empty, eh? Let me see. I was present. No, was I present on this Wednesday? I forgot. Think about Yes, it was about the reactor indeed. Yes, yes. Yeah, you appeared almost at the end over there, and you helped us a lot over there, setting up the transferring of the water. Now it is properly refrigerated. Let's see. All and all should be all the meshes. Now I can do Shift D, and for clarity I can do X, and let me introduce let's do 10. Okay, and then I grab the armature, and then I do GX10. Okay, and then we parent here and we make them go back. Let me see. Have been playing solely FTB Skies 2 Aero. What a flip for the past few days. That sounds that it has the aeronautics mods over there. So are you making planes? Or are you making flying shenanigans over there? It's kinda cool. Okay, all of that. No, but all of these, right? And with the armature as the active, I can do Control P, set parent, no, armature deform. They explode a little, maybe keep transform. Yeah, like that. Nice. Already got flight, creative flight. How did you do it? You crafted the ring. Does that exist? The Celestigem ring. Use the starter ship for all flying shenanigans. Do you start on a ship? On a flying aircraft? That is kind of cool. I think everything should be parented to the armature now, right? Yeah. Now if I do Alt G, nice. Okay. Well, I can probably keep you over here, right? Or I can do GX5 this time. Well, maybe that's too close. That's legal enough. Let me see. They removed most easy creative flight means. I only got flight until after Eclipse Alloy with the armor that has a flight upgrade. Holy. It is kinda cool. It seems like a whole nother world. Is it more focused into flying, I guess, right? And then maybe they try to prevent you to getting creative fly with other means because it's an aeronautics mod. So maybe you should achieve it by creating aircrafts, right? Makes more sense. So we select this boy from route to armature. Well, the other way around, right? Create, guess, select all the bones, guess, and let's see how it's able to drive a perfect mesh setup, because if this one is cooked, I guess we are cooked, which is not very nice. Oof. That is something. Why is it so spicy though? I wonder. Because before the wings were fine. Or did I? Maybe I should have rested her paws before doing that. That could be the case. Because before, oh, if I rest the other paws, oh. Okay, we haven't matched the rest pose yet, so maybe I cannot figure it out yet. Okay, this should be the alignment. Apply. Let's see if I can figure out all the differences there. Maybe it could be because I resetted the transform on the armature but not on the meshes. Whoa. Whoa. Could it be that? Could that be the problem? Let's select a mesh. Does it have an unapplied transform? No, it does not. Wasn't it working? Why bake again? Like, I only parented. Let me see. I basically duplicated the mesh, parented to the new armature, kept the offset, but it looked like this when post, and I'm not sure if it is because these guys, I moved them to the side. Well, yeah, maybe because I added this to the mesh, this extra transforms, but it has no rotation and they seem to be a bit rotated. Oh, they are legal if I keep them there. Okay, I messed something up there when parenting. My bad. Yeah, I should stack them. Yeah. Oh, careful with the egg over there. You're gonna get your hands dirty over there. But I appreciate the head pats. I need to give you some soap or something. A little bit of soap there. Yeah, sorry about that. Yes. Let's see. Can go back and parent over here. So hide the old armature. Yeah, there you go. With no egg. Egg was there to indicate friedness. Let's see, I can hide these collections. All of them. Time to look in. Enhance. So these are the duplicate meshes. They are in the same collection with different names. It's fine for this project, I guess. Those are the duplicated meshes. So I will move them to an extra collection now that I have them all selected. Okay, nice. Now I can Alt G all the meshes. They are in place and the rig is too. So it's just an active. Control T with armature deform. Keep transform. Nice. Let me see. Is it just me or do the night goggles look different? They should be the same. Like I didn't touch anything. I don't know if maybe I thought maybe there could be maybe they changed something in Warudo. Shader change and they look a bit different. I also feel like they have more detail than usual, but maybe it's because I don't usually pay attention to them that much. Ah, yes, the glass was always blue. Because the reference Neutra sent me, it had like blue shiny glass over there. Yeah, I don't know, they seem to be tinted blue. Yes. Let's see. Parented to the armature, keep transform. Okay. Now I have to do the rigging of the century here. Let's select this rig and the other. Retargeting to armature. Create. Select all these bones that are here. Only these bones. Yeah, these ones. Oh, let's go. Look at her go. Neutral. Indeed. After this project, Koke will have gained so much knowledge. Yeah, I hope to have a few wrinkles in there. We have been grinding here. We have been grinding quite a bit. So I hope. Yeah, I think we learned quite a bit. I hope we're almost there. Please. Grinding the brain wrinkles. Yes. Well. Creating the creases in there, all to hold all the information there. And Mr. Neutra, I hope you're ready to pick today, yeah, because we're gonna be exploring the update over there. I'm so eager. But But still, we have still some time to go. Still some time to go. Guess all the bones. Guess the bones. Let's hope this works. Bridge, big bridge. Okay. Okay. Problem, I play Subnautica. Subnautica seems pretty cool. I got it, but I don't know. I have never played it. I have seen a little, like a few videos. I don't know 100% everything, but I kinda know the gist of it. It is cool. I like diving. Diving is fun. Headbutt. You're gonna get tangled in there. You can remove it for a little bit. You can give headbutt there. Headbutt. Let me see. After this project, he will need a cure for this. I mean, better. I would appreciate that, to be honest. Wow, that was intense and refreshing. Wow, that was an intense headbutt, a water headbutt. Better protect. Let's see. Okay. Do the goals interact with the water? Possibly not, because they don't have colliders. The chancla. Can you summon the chancla as a viewer? I don't think so. But yeah. Well, if I feel that I'm in trouble over there, if I can take out the chancla and everything will stop, eh? You're being scary after hydrate. Yeah, I logged in there. It is. I enter ragdoll mode, and if I have stuff surrounding me with colliders, I may keep a weird position. So my head has a collider, and maybe something around me, like Ocean for example, or something like that, has colliders too, and kept my head in a weird position there. But that's also I think there is a little mismatch between the origin and, you know, the Zero and her origin or something. So when I lost tracking, she started flying. Because it's going back to the origin. And there are some other characters that do that. Yeah, if I stop the tracking there, if I cover the... you see? she hovers. There are other characters that do that too. Let me see. Let's test which ones hover. Possibly a lot of them, eh? Don't judge. Not that many. Look, not that many. I guess all of them. Only Ocean hovers. Ocean is the hovering one. Well, I mean, She she has, she has wings. It is the cape. The cape makes you fly. Everybody knows that. The cape. Vengabrundas has a cape too. The cape of Frozen is magical. Eh? It is magical. Yeah, she's speaking. Yeah, very high level relic over there. It is not canon yet. Well, you didn't see it, but over here, in the north of Spain, it released a new chapter, and they tell all about Ocean's magic cape. It's very powerful. Maybe it's extra content. Maybe it won't be released over there because we left Ocean behind a few chapters ago. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe someday it will get translated over there. Of course, of course. So I was seeing a few illegalities with the magic race. The magic race seems to be. Let's see. Can I hide all of this? These were the originals. That is not very cool then. Let's see. What do I actually have there then? Why did this one fly so much? Why is your body mesh cooked? Sailor Moon? That does not make any sense. Oh my god! Oh my god! What in the illegalities is going on there? Gonna call the police. What? What in the illegalities? So what else does Hama transform still? What? She's ascending. She's transcending reality there. Wow. What is going on? That looks like when there is an offset between the armature and the mesh. Yes. She is evolving. Why did the first one work better than this? What in the legalities? Okay, they're still here. Did I bake that or what? What are these ranges though? Okay, the armatures. That is fine. These guys are parented to. They should be parented to the other. Should I have deposed her before? Since she is deposing. Okay. Response. And I guess both of them need to be in response. Response. I see a mismatch. And I don't know why. That does not make sense. Because I duplicated the whole thing. Let's see. Can we do... I guess. Okay. So what happened here, Mr. Cookie? Guess I go back. I will go. There you go. Okay. Now they're fully stacking. Whatever. Do I still have my collection of meshes? I do. Nice. They are parented to the previous one. What? What are you doing over there, good sir? Okay, this is before the duplication. Shift D. We keep them in position and we move them to a new collection. Okay. Let's make sure that pose is rested, but it seems to be the case. Could be the T-pose though. You're never too sure. Okay. Rest pose. And the new armature needs to be in rest pose too. I think I made it untargetable or something. Okay. There we go. Now I can select this collection of meshes. We need to break the parenting, but keep the transform. Okay. And now we need to select the new one. It's untargetable. There you go. And we control P, armature the form, keep transform. Okay, that should be clean, but who knows? Okay, now from you to you, map the bones, guess the bones, those are the bones, guess. Will it work if the other is untargetable or something? I guess. Done. Response alignment, it should be literally identical because they're on top of each other. So let's see how this goes. Then later we need to hide all the original meshes and the armature and see what do we actually have there. Let's see. We need to hide all of these. Hide. And check. Let's see. Okay, the wings look healthy at least. And I hide the armature. See the general. Okay. Can barely see her through the particles there, but this is the makeup kit. Oof. What is going on there? The first time I baked, right? It was not this illegal. Yeah, like what in the illegality is this? It's kinda cool to watch, but the test I did before this was better. And I had moved her to the side. I was gonna say, to be honest, they were meshes imported from Unity. It should not matter. They are possibly the same meshes. I don't know if repeating this bake several times in the same file can make it buggier. because you're creating drivers that you're never baking in the end, so I don't know. I don't know how that goes, but can you parent them after baking? Yes. Yes, I can. I don't know, like, will it change anything? I don't know if I really... Yep. Looks like the meshes aren't following the bone, so I guess it messes with their origins or something. I guess. But the body just to follow. Luckily, I still have that file saved. This is ascending. This is long, eh? I don't know if it is expecting me to separate them. If I align the rest pose better, set the source to target armature rest pose alignment. Like if I do this, there is no point in retargeting. That would be the original armature, and that's it. Let's see, let's go back for a bit there. Maybe let's move them to the side or something. You already have a working armature. Yes, I had one that was pseudo decent. Maybe the thing is maybe exporting them with the pivot instead of world origin. World origin seems to help the particles a bit, but to be honest they are not even animating there, so I don't know how much are they really helping. The one we have that is pseudo decent This was the first one I tried. It has an issue with the makeup kit, but at least we can extract the animation for all the rest of the characters. Still a bit illegal. I can use the other tool too. This one, you cannot see. This is the first test I made today. When I thought everything was solved once and for all. It is the mesh from Unity, to be honest, but but she works to an extent. The particles are not there, and today I managed another one that is also a bit cooked but has the wings like this one working. So we can do almost everything but the particles. Yeah, when I saw this I thought, this is solved, man. This is done. Done. My bad. But is it decent? It's okay. It is okay. It is better than what we had before. That's for sure. And that is a W. Here, to export her like this, I didn't touch anything. I think I only touched the binary thing, and that is it. I can try the same for the particles. The particles are not moving there. The particles, I think, are cooked. Let's say just parent the working particles to that armature. But we need them to... You mean as a prop? Or you mean here? With the normalized bones? Because I think we never got working particles after normalization, right? I got some bones going forward and stuff. Let me see. So the bones were working. I think they kinda are, right? I think this whole bone shenanigans, they look pretty decent. So I guess this one kinda works. We can parent the particles to the armature and export everything back to Unity, for example. We didn't, like before, we didn't need that, but if in Unity it's gonna look like what we saw here, right? Then we may. I'm gonna try exporting what? We can export the FBX with the sole intention of keeping the animation clip. And see how that looks in Unity. That is probably gonna be cooked. And if that is the case, we can reparent them here. Maybe. The problem is, like, when we rest this pose, right, and we parent them from one to the other, because there is an offset with the bones, does that become illegal? No, I guess as long as the weight is 1, it should be okay. And we can try even parenting the wings here. mean, in Warudo they recommend you normalizing the bones in Blender if you know how to do it. Well, now that we know how to do it or how they should be pointing, there may be a way to, to do this transfer here and bake it properly. Let's see. Before breaking stuff, I can Alt G the object. That didn't work. Because so you were untargetable for a bit. Yeah, you don't have a G there. Well, I can send you, can put the world origin at 0 and then selection to world origin. Cursor to world origin, selection to cursor. There you go. Press the pause. If I straight up change this or reparent without baking the transformations, they will warp, right? Maybe. Let's see. Control P with armature deform. Keep transform. Let's see, pause. It's not being modified. Because they are using armature action. Could that be why the mesh was cooked? Because maybe it was stuck in double transforms. Because of the action. But the other was big chilling. Maybe because the new mesh didn't have any transforms, any action assigned. Maybe I should have nuked the armature action from the mesh. That's why it worked here with the fresh import. Could be a possibility. For example, you created another armature modifier because I didn't clear the other. Could this be the case that both of them had two armature modifiers? I think I cleared the parent before, but okay, now you should be following. I guess it's because following road, but it does not. Didn't automatically get bind to vertex groups, right? Should automatically understand what you need to follow. As long as you have the groups. Yeah, that is not the forming with the armature. What happens if I delete? Oh, you don't have any action. Root armature action. It has the bake. Yeah. But you're not moving that. What is going on here? Do you need an empty? Okay, now you're following. Because you're parented to the other. Control P. Oops, let's do it rested. But it doesn't move it. Flip. Does it rename? Oh, you're right. Because they already exist in the scene. You're right. Because they have higher numbers. How can we fix that? Having two rigs in the same scene with the same bone names. Is that possible? Let's see. No, but that's for the meshes. Not for the bones should be fine. The meshes maybe. No, they have the same names. The armature has a different name, I guess. Here. So we have a wings here. The wing bones. Does the modifier point to root? Let me see. Object root. Let me see. Maybe it needs to point here. No. Maybe here. The mesh has the vertex groups. See this? The names here for the wings. They seem legal. Yep. Let me see. Seems like it does not. There is no white paint. But here, if I select them at the top, there is information. I don't know if these groups belong to this armature, but when checking here, that didn't seem to be the case. They can be non-deformed, maybe. They are deformed. They show no white paint when you select them. Are the wings under the root as a child? Let's see. I would say so. They are. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you need to clear the parent inverse or like save and reopen the file for something to recalculate. That's like last resort stuff. There. I thought it was gonna be easier. Find the wings here. Let's see. Did you look at that? Could be because these wings, they are now outside this hierarchy. Let's see, let's collapse it. Yeah, they are outside. They are in this collection because I send them here for organization purposes there. Maybe because the armature is nested under the character. Like we can delete this empty here. There are two levels here, right? Okay. That did something. It could be. Then can break this parent and this empty has an offset too, and I was not taking it into account. This could be messing things up too in other files. Still not there. Okay, I can delete this one too. Doesn't even follow. Okay, maybe I was moving the wrong armature. Preparing now. Okay. If I were to completely delete the previous armature, can I parent you now? Just testing. Nope. There is something. Yeah. Let's try whatever. Had no weights. Aren't the weights in the mesh? I think so. Unless the bones, yeah, unless they have different name, right? That's what I think. Let's see, I can go back. Let's check the mesh. Wing L001 with underscores. And let's check the name of the bones. Wing underscore L underscore 002. L1 is over here. Is it? This one, maybe? Yeah, this one. It is rod vertical slash rod dos, this colon, is it colon? I don't know. Those two dots and wing. Can you copy the bone name and paste it on the vertex group? Let's try with this. Copy. These are the vertex groups. There it is. It is a perfect match. So I don't know. Let's see. Says it could be a broken link in the data pipeline. Unassign weights. Matching names do not matter if the vertices have a weight value of 0. So it's the method of weight bin. Select the vertex group from the list. I guess we needed to reassign the weights, but I thought that's what happened every time you parent. Yeah. You can check in there, but they are maybe not assigned. I don't know. It's like these two guys, they are not understanding each other. They are not properly linked for some reason. Is there a deform option outside the bones? Like, does the armature have an extra deform option? Probably not, right? I was gonna say, if these guys, no, these guys I even baked them. I was gonna say if they were not baked, they were driven by drivers and maybe that was messing things up, but nope. because that one was baked, and even in base, in pose mode, if I were to move a bone, everything should move. I'm gonna do quick toilet break. Let's see if I get divinely inspired there. But I don't think so. It's too little time. Give me 2 minutes. BRB. I'm back. Do you know another thing we can try? We can try creating a script that transforms the original armature into this. Right? Because now we know how it needs to look like. Right? Can I say, can you make me a script that basically disconnects all the bones that are connected and points the, I don't know if this is called the tail, I think, the tail up, basically making it be the same position as the head, but the whole length, you know, without altering the length of the bone, making it point up. Will it deform the same? I'm not sure. Worst case scenario, maybe it can be baked. And I guess that counts as normalizing it in Blender. Let's see, let's give it a try. Let's drop a save here. Have no idea, we're experimenting. Recover, no, recent. We can return to let me see. I still don't get why the automatic weights worked. I don't know, it's like it refreshed it or something, right? We can try, well, I just saved this file, right? I'm gonna try opening it and closing it. Okay, as you can see, they are not following it. Rest. Let's reopen it. Because I know sometimes when reopening Blender, some stuff gets recalculated. That's not like matrices that establish relationships and stuff. So maybe this is one of those instances. That's why you should usually not import other armatures and stuff. Can you try copy pasting the bones names on the vertex groups? Maybe it's different symbols or something. I copy pasted the bone name on the group and it showed up. I can try it again if you want. It's a bit weird that it didn't. Suppose armature rod. Yeah, they're still cooked. Let's see. Rest. And this one is for you, Mr. Banana. Pause. Select. We go to the bone. We grab the wing. Selecting everything. Let me copy with Control C then. Right click didn't work. And then we go to the mesh. Here, data. Little search thingy, magnifying glass. Control V. doesn't show up. I tried this before. Let's see. It doesn't show up. Is it because it's not parented, or is it? Why is this the case? The flip. Let's search. Oh, it has a dot. Why do you have a dot? Do all of them have dots? Did you need a dot instead of an underscore? A dot. A dot. A dot, banana. So when did that happen? Let's see. Underscore. And what does the other have? A dot. Can they not have the same name? Unity hates dots confirmed. It could be the case. Yeah. The dots. The dots. How do I change all the hierarchy? With a script. Okay. Well, we solved one of the mysteries, which is not that bad. I still don't hate the strat I was gonna be able, well, I was gonna try to pull off. I don't know if it will work though, to be honest. But we can try. When do I need to go back? I need to 69. What do I have here at 69? No, complete mess. Well, will someone have done that? Was that easy? Maybe banana. I don't know. Like, my question is, will it break the animation if we modify the bone like that? Maybe you can bake it first. And here, when we parented this, are we cooked because of the bone names in there? And the question is, why didn't the previous one explode? The original one didn't explode. Probably because it came parented from Unity initially. Let's see. How are these parts called of the bone? Is this the head or the tail? I think it's the tail, but I'm not sure. Okay. This is the tail. The head is that. Okay. Let me see. I guess it's preserving their length, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Where is last working file? What can we do here? 67, I think it could be. Let's give it a try. Okay. Okay, here we have this and Sailor Moon was posing and stuff. Everything seems to work. Okay, this was our first export in Sailor Moon. Let me save an incremental and press the pause. And I need an active armature, that will be this, and let's see if it can pull it off. Will it work? We will see. they definitely exploded. That's a lot of bombs. Let's see. Okay, these ones are fine. It could be like the magic rays and stuff. And the ones from the skirt, those are also spicy. Okay, the problem here with the skirt, I see what you did, is that they are all following up. You know? Okay. Gonna do. Okay. Let's try again. Let's see the explosion. Explosion! Okay, the skirts are better. Let's see. Wonder what are these long boys? Could be the magic rays. Okay, that's actually kinda legal. Okay, I would say this is it. The thing is, this will probably destroy the animation, you know? So let's see. It does. Mm. Mm. So let's see. So I can run this afterwards, but we need to bake this somehow. Bake every frame, I guess. Mm-mm. Let's give it a try. And this is probably gonna be pushing it, but the matrix is an armature object space, but the nearest pose changes the relationship. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Let me see. Was messing around with the wind. What? Oh, that is so cool. Victory balls. In Blender. I think I have never used wind in Blender. So cool. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Banana flipping agachada. Let's go. It's amazing, man. Shout out to Banana. Hey, today we can do it. I will probably say something dumb. If that is the case, I will bonk the tool. No problem. Shout out to Banana. No illegal behavior. Yeah, well, it is a mysterious person indeed. But yeah, of course, it's because you don't stream. So, Mr. Tool, go to the thinking corner. To the thinking corner. legal enough. I should have used the normal shoutout. Because I remember now that I was gonna shout you out, shouting you the other way. Makes this one be on cooldown too. Shout out to banana. Yeah. I need to wait an hour. Very illegal. It's the exact thing that happened last time. Well, big legal. I guess let's see, because here we're changing the response, and here this says there's a subtle issue with directly assigning the saved pose bound matrix after changing the rest pose. The matrix is an armature object space, but the new rest pose changes the relationship between pose space and object space. So for array with complicated parent relationships, the above approach can produce incorrect rotations, even though the sample world space positions look right. Recommend using a rest pose independent baking method instead. Save the evaluated workspace bound matrices, normalize the armature, then calculate each bound's new local transform with local transform from its new normalized rest matrix, and it says workspace animation matrices. That version is more robust. Okay. Okay. Make a duplicate of your armature. Okay. Run the conversion on the duplicate. Mm. Let's see. Will you be able to pull this off? I don't think so. But I mean, I think before it was fully disconnecting the bones. So I guess the previous script made them fully unparented of everything. The hierarchy needs to be maintained solely that the bones need to be disconnected between each other and pointing up. Mm. Let's see. Mm. Is this gonna be able to do anything at all? Who knows? We'll see. Animate. Mm-mm-mm. I think it tries to create a duplicate, so let's try to. Oops. don't know if I messed this one up. Okay, seems to be the same. Wanted to delete this guy. Okay, you selected. Does this do anything? Okay, started to think. It's trying to beg to. I don't know if it's gonna be able to pull it off. I think it's probably a bit too much to ask for. But we can always try. Let's see. But yeah, it basically tells you this one is still spicy, so if you try to run it, it may destroy the file. Keep a copy of the original animation because the result may be sketchy. And I will try to, even if it were to be legal, I will try to save it open close because I know those illegalities may explode the rest pose. Last time I only moved one of the both sides a little bit and everything exploded. So with this with this one I cannot even imagine what's gonna be exploding here. What is it gonna be exploding? Everything could be exploding here. Wasn't the parenting working? I am not sure. Maybe when they were all pointing up, it suddenly started saying that he was like, oh my god, like he was gonna remove the hierarchy of bones, and I suddenly said, stop right there, stop right there. Preserve the hierarchy of the bones, just disconnect them and make them point up. I think I didn't check last time, right? I didn't check if it could move. I guess probably yes. Well, I'm not sure, right? She turned into something weird, but maybe the bones were in place and she was not moving. Bubble yeeted and deleted. What in the illegalities? I'm gonna munch on something to heal because oh my god, oh my head. Come back, head. It got stuck between the fries over there or something. Yeah, let me munch on something there. Did I get deleted? I may have gotten deleted there. Who knows? I've received quite a bit of damage there. Is what's trying to do, preserving what the heads are, preserving the lens, preserving the parenting, removing the connection, the tails point C plus. Not vision yet. Egg. Doobie doom. Fried, a little bit fried. Can Ocean touch the egg? Can Ocean touch the forbidden egg? It's kinda hard to do. It's too far back. I'm gonna hydrate. I am gonna hydrate. A levitating ocean. Don't you go flying, eh? Okay. Levitating ocean. Do be flying. I hope. I guess it's doing a bake of the whole scene, right? This was taking time. I assume it's baking to start from start to end. I don't know if you can bake with the armature and rest pose though. If you do visual keying, it's not gonna be very good keying. That's for sure. Let's see if it was able to figure it out or what. Or what? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's never able to figure it out. We just don't know. We don't know. Did you enjoy your meal over there? Did you have good munchies? I hope so. Good munchies, always appreciated. Or on Friday you may have the best munchies. Oh, I have a pizza ready for when we are done with pig. Well, it's on the fridge. Today we're eating good. Let's go. Free pizza. Well, free pizza. I wish it was free pizza. I flipping wish it was free pizza for everyone. That would be very nice indeed. Let's see. We're out of music over here. No ads. Let's see if this is legal. I saw a change. It finished. The bones are pointing up. Did we get something legal here, or is this all? No, it is from Spanish supermarket. They are very, very good. Very good. Probably better than Dr. Edgar. Whitaker. Probably better than those even. Yes. The how do you say it? That mix of flour and stuff. How do you call it in English? it is chunky and fluffy and good. It is the next best thing. Well, I guess I have seen better in an expensive store. But this one is not very expensive and it's very good. The crust, yeah, the crust, the whole thing, it is very good. It is, yeah, the whole base of the pizza, the whole base, it is very yummy, big yummy. So they are good. I have seen better in stores, but expensive ones, right? This one is not very expensive and it's very good. So yeah, tonight we dine. We're fine dining there. To an extent. Expensive frozen pizza feels like kind of pointless. Well, it is refrigerated, not frozen. But yeah. But I have seen refrigerated fancier than the one I'm gonna eat today. But those were like thinner, not crust, the whole base. Thinner base is there, you know, fancier ingredients. This one is very good. Let's see, pause. Okay, maybe we need to, maybe we need to remove the previous parenting or something too. Let's see. I think it transformed the original into whatever this one is. I mean, even though it's illegal, the legality, let's see. The legality is there, yeah. The legality is there. Let's see, is there a way to fix this? Because here I don't see anything. Look, armature action normalized baked, but nothing. Possibly because I had her rest in the post, maybe. But I don't know if you're gonna be able to fix this pose. Maybe you do it after baking, so maybe you rest her on your own. Let's see, I don't know if you're gonna be able to pull this off. Okay, you were. Let's see. Is this even a legal shenanigan? It tried to bake, got nothing there, to be honest. I don't know, it created a new action, but I didn't explore like the full list over there. What? It exploded. Matrix inverted. Matrix does not have an inverse. Is it because she was not resting? But then I don't know if you were able to create an action with something. I didn't check the list of actions. Maybe it was there somewhere. I don't know. And even if we were to retarget it, will that work? What is the actual power of the retargeting tools? Let's see. I can try fixing this one a bit. Fixing the previous boy. I look you up. Where are you? This one. Oh no. Thought I was keeping the ad, but I didn't have it on play. Let's see. Probably need a new video. Let's go full flamenco over there. Is this one illegal? Yeah, let's go. Well, full flamenco. All things considered. Yeah. Pizza dinner. Blender challenge. Friday. Happiness. Ah, you know that from Final Fantasy IX. Yeah, that was another banger. Let's see. This one is gonna be an easy one, eh? You're gonna be making me a script that changes the last underscore for a dot. Okay? You can pull it off. Well, gotta be careful with the logic there, because if I only say that and there is only one, it's gonna make it into a point. If there is only one, skip. If there is more than one, change into underscore, and that still will probably not work. Oh, I forgot there are 700 bones. Before a number. Okay. Blender. Can you make a script that changes. Every underscore in a bone name to a dot only if it is before a set of numbers or a number. Only if it is placed before a number. Yeah, that looks legal to me. Okay, let's see if the brain wrinkles work here or what. Okay. Well, it was not. Newborn name collides with an existing vertex group name. Vertex group name aren't changed, sorry. I guess it changed the proper one. I was selecting the wrong one, that's for sure. But yeah, this one they are all properly named now. Nice. So what could be going on here with the magic rays? Well, that I never parented them, right? Because here this is a sort of remix of the one that worked in the beginning. They were hidden. Let's see. They're still parented to the old boys. I guess all the particles, right? All the hierarchy here. Oh, my bad. Let's see. Oh, you were in another Blender version. I'm so sorry. I basically fixed the wings basically by changing the names. Maybe you didn't see the script, I'm not sure. Maybe you didn't see that. I used this to change the names of the bones basically. And then it started working. This is the version of the first bake I showed today, where she was moving correctly. So let me highlight everything that's in the hierarchy here for the particles, right? Select. Delete hierarchy. I guess select objects. Can I L? No. Well, I come from you to you with shift click. Okay. And the background too, probably. Okay. Alt P. Clear parent and keep transformation. Okay. Let's see the other one. Is this legal? Okay, so now these guys, put them here. Control P, armature deform, keep transforms. Not sure why these guys are not moving. Because for the feathers, they probably need a dot. Maybe the feathers is a weird, no, but one of those cases where I need a dot before. No, I always need a dot before a number, not an underscore. It stopped. So short. So short. Let me see. Can you do that? Okay. My mouse is not an enjoyer, and that's probably because my computer is not an enjoyer in general. Well, I was gonna ask what is the problem exactly. I see a few problems. Let me start closing stuff. Oh, the stream is freezing too. Okay, is it getting any better? Ooh, I'm sorry about that. It froze there, yeah. I don't know what's the problem there, but it was suffering. I'm gonna close, well, I have several Blender instances. Let me close them. Probably without saving. Oh, I had this version open somewhere else too. I have two versions of the same file open. But this one doesn't have an asterisk, so I'm assuming I saved it. Yeah, I guess. Makes sense. Okay, can I close more stuff? Just in case. Illegal behavior. How dare you? How dare you? No. Okay, opening support tabs over there. Oh, Kana's new model over there. Oh no, she crashed. No. While trying to open Blender 5. She crashed. Okay, hope she fixes that. Okay. Let me try to save here. Let's see. Let's keep going. Let's see what we have, what we don't. This is moving. Why are the feathers not feathering that much? Let me check the names here of these bones. Feather dot 003. And is that not the name of the vertex group? Is that not the case? Let me look for feathers, featherinos. Oh, they don't have vertex groups. They are straight up parented, I guess. Okay. How can we do this? I guess straight up choosing from here. Look, they have a modifier. You can manually add them, I guess. Yeah, they have the modifier, but no vertex group, so I think we're cooked. I can parent it, but should I? Well, the rest pose was exactly like this, right? So maybe if I straight up parent, that could be okay. Well, in this case, that's why when I asked for that script, I asked them to preserve, because you see these guys over here, they are so small, and these particles over here, they are huge. So let's see. Parent to root. Yeah, this root here. Bone. Feather. Bone. Well, luckily these guys don't have names that are very complicated. Feather. Let's see how it goes. Six. Okay, feathers done. These guys are also parented, I think. The magic rays. They seem to follow, so I guess they had their own thing. Because I was able to fix them easily, because they didn't have transforms. That's why. Bubble. Circle. Circle 1. Circle 2. Circle 3. The cross. Focus lines, I guess. Yeah, this works too. Focus. Focus, focus. Lock in. Lock in. Oh my god. Animate will have to lock in for real, for real. And I guess we can also try the other add-on for retargeting, but I think I expect it to be pretty similar. I think maybe miracles are too much to ask for. And if the other had more likes, well, Rococo is a name brand, kinda known in the industry, at least in the VTuber industry. Didn't Filian had a Rococo suit? Well, she had a very expensive setup with several tracking stations. When she started hanging them in the ceiling, then she didn't break them anymore. But she used to break a lot of gear very often. Extreme Beethoven over there. Extreme Beethoven. So let me remove these boys. Just in case. Little tip for little Koki there. When you're gonna try to fight the ant lion, don't hit it with ice magic. Was that the problem? Or don't hit it with magic or physical attacks. Physical attacks, I think, was the problem. He was maybe weak to frost or blizzard, right? But is the camera moving right now, or it should be parented? I think it should be parented anyway. So no thingy like this, just parenting like that. Go back, because this is the background. The background should be parented to the camera, should it not? I think so. To the camera bone or to the camera? I think maybe to the camera bone. Maybe to the camera bone or to the camera. Does the background have a bone? No. Questions. Camera object. But if it was parented to the camera object, it will never move in Unity. I need to check another version. 0167. Okay, the background. Yeah. What? These guys still seem to have their mature modifier. Now the leg ribbons make sense. The leg ribbons. Magic rays, I think you're okay. Yeah? They have it here though, but I think you should be okay. The bubbles and stuff, yeah, and the background is parented to what? Okay, the background is parented to the bone camera. Okay. But as an object. Okay. So the background is an object, bone camera, and that is indeed the case. I don't know if that background is in position. I don't think so. I think I need to keep the transform or something, because that is a bit too, yeah, something like that. That checks out. You select it. Background to armature, Control P, parent to bone, keep offset or transform. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I don't see the particles anymore. Where are the particles? This girl is flying. Yippee! Yippee! Let's see. Was I parenting stuff over here? Maybe I should have been parenting stuff. Another frame. Let's see. Why does the other girl not move? Why did you become a non-enjoyer, Sailor Moon? Why is this mesh cooked? Because this armature is arrested. Okay. I would like to take a peek behind the armature, if it's possible. Thank you. Okay, that makeup kit we can fix. We can reparent or something. Don't know about the particles. Where are the particles? Where are the particles? They are visible. They are doing something that I like. They are doing something pseudo-legal. Could be the material acting up. Maybe. I don't like the fact that I'm able to see these guys here, but I can play with the materials to make you work. My question is it because I parented you in the wrong? Should have waited or something. And my question is, why are you inside an empty? That is a very Unity thing to do. Everything inside an empty, and I'm not an empty enjoyer, usually. Peak time is approaching. I should update and switch to not keep the boys waiting in such an important day. Well, I checked before stream just in case they dropped shadow patch over there. Like, ninja patch before stream. Okay, it is updated. W pick. Okay. So let me close here. Gonna drop a save. Not fully. Let's see. The feathers were feathering. They went on a spiral there. What? I mean, the body armature works wonders. To the rest, not so much. I guess we'll keep on investigating on Monday, probably. Hopefully. I don't think I have anything special to do, so streaming is the special thing I have to do. Okay. Unity. See you on Monday. Let me launch pick through the the modded launcher. There is an update, and I wasn't gonna do it before, but now that there is the whole mod thingy there for pick unlimited, I probably should, because there are new camps in there and stuff. Does this work? Are you updated? I guess. It's lunch and pick. Mr. Banana. See you on Monday to keep the grind going. Let's see if we can figure this out. Let me get the controller there. Let's go. I have to go to the middle of the screen. Let's flip and go. New starting screen intro, right? Oh, spooky.